All right, are we good? Are we live? Hello, everybody. My name's Chris Unlimited. Welcome back to my channel. All right, so I haven't been sleeping great the past few days. Barely concentrate on anything just because I'm just tired. Wake up in the middle of the night, can't go back to sleep. So let's play Fall Guys because we can have some fun with that, right? Right. All right, let's see. Got the chat where it's. There's the game. Okay. We've got. Beans with terrible movement the game. Pretty much. Gauntlet Showdown, main show. Oh, let's do some main. Start off with some main show. We'll keep good old Sharky here. Share a hug with 2 players. Qualify for any round. Earn at least a bronze medal in it. I think we can do that. Yes, I'm playing on Steam. Why I couldn't pick my name. I'm known as Happy Dancing Android. On beans. Alright, Dizzy Heights. Here we go. Pretty good at this one, right? Lack of sleep is driving me crazy. Not getting the, like, the jittery effects, but I just feel like I can't concentrate on anything. And like something's. All right. Yeah, and I don't know how long I'll be streaming today, but I know I need to come in here and just kill some hours because me being half asleep and alone just not good. I start griping at people that aren't here. Reasons they need to be griped at. Ow. I didn't see the flinger. Not the flinger. Not today. Round and round. Where my Sharky goes. Round and round. Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. Woo, 15 here. Sharky qualified. Oh, that was a duck. Work. Hey, we made it. I'm by a little Santa looking gnome. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. Oh, this one. Oh, that one. That's not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I wanted to stream the Bloom Tower Defense because, like I said, I've played like 1 through 5 back in the day on Congregate and all those. They're okay. I mean, I just don't have a lot of fun with them. Is it free on Steam? Because there may be a day where I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. Well, I'm not sure why you'd want to watch me do it when, honestly, you'd have probably more fun playing it. But, hey. Go. And up, 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 and go. Yes. That was kind of close, actually. You know, it's gonna be funny is the day if that streams, it'll be whatever day you're not here. That's the way it always works. Like just this past week, you know, I've streamed like normal games I stream. And there's one game a certain person that gets on here likes to watch. And I was streaming it, and that person flat out got on the stream and was like, "This is boring. You're the one that really liked this game." Like, really? It wasn't you, Aqua. But ooh, grab and hold on to penguins. Oh my gosh, I've never played this one before. Cool. Where are the penguins? I sit there and be like, wait a minute, do I have a penguin? Nope. Leave me alone. My penguin. Yay! I was number 2. That's because I know how to hold a penguin. No, they're really battling it out over there. Penguin, no! Oh, that guy's very sus. Oh, quit. Oh, he's only got 3 out of 25. He's not gonna make it. Oh, this guy should, though. Well, if he quit doing that. Oh, this monkey guy right here is going for it. Oof. He got it. Guy's in the running. Oof. Oof. Yep, they just couldn't hold on to their penguin. Fruit shoot. And I hate fruit shoot. I was getting hit with like a mango. Come on, Sharky, we can do this. Let's go. Out of my way, slowpokes. I have the will of the warrior. No. I got smacked with the will of the banana. Go for the watermelon. Those oranges coming in. Come on, go, 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 go. Not the blueberries. No. Every time I get stuck a banana, I get a mango to the face. That's it. I'm calling it. That's just a garbage game. Fruit shoot, just a garbage game. Should be removed. Just totally gotten rid of. Totally gotten rid of. That's it. Calling it fruit shoot. It's garbage. Qualify for any round 4. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I got that one right off the bat. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Then this shop. Oh. Proud pachyderm. I didn't realize a hippo was a pachyderm. You know what though? I kind of like that. Like worth 1,000 points. I'm gonna get me a. I got the hippopotamus. See. Flower pot, nice. Mallard. Mischief maker. Hey, he's back. Welcome back. All right. One of Oreos, nice. All right, because we got. We're gonna try a hippopotamus. That just looks weird. Leave that. Okay. All right, hippo. Here we go. Hungry, hungry hippos. I did not realize they were a pachyderm. Pachyderm is usually what you call an elephant. So I didn't. I'm gonna maybe look that up. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember. Mini Oreos? Pfft. Double stuffed, man. Double stuffed. The mega stuff that's gone too far now. Double stuffed Oreos. A little milk, you dip them in. Good stuff. So I don't know, you know, I mean, if I'm hungry for like a cookie or something, that's kind of what I want. But honestly, I've gotten so used to them being like Oreos and like Blizzards and stuff. I want it with ice cream. And I'm not a big ice cream eater. But I want it with ice cream. So, kind of strange, but that's just what I want. Honestly though, best snack, I mean, I'm pretty much addicted to snack crackers. Crap, I am not in control of this hippo. It does what it wants. I don't know why, if I want cookies, I want like chocolate chip cookies or something that seems baked. Unfortunately, Oreos does not give me the same sensation as like a baked cookie. Hey, don't get me wrong, I like sandwich cookies. They've got some out there that are like peanut butter. I'd rather have those. But just for a general snack, I want like Cheez-Its. Your computer has died? Oh man. That sucks. That's never good news. Come on, hippo power. I'm a hungry hippo. I'm not really hungry right now, though. I actually had a decent sized breakfast. Service, we don't have them here. Oh, you don't have Oreos? Okay. Oh, what do you have? Always curious to know around the world what kind of snacks you got. Yeah, my go-to's like Cheez-Its. I don't know. I like sweet things, but I know I shouldn't have them, so like I try to gravitate away from them. Although I sit here and I drink sweet tea all day long, but it's different. That's like a tea. It's gotta have a little sugar with it, you know. And honestly, for me, it's like whatever mood I'm in. Close to the queso. Queso means something different here. And technically, you tell me queso's like a cheese dip here that you dip chips in. So it's like spicy cheese dip. It's like melted cheese, but it's got, you know, like some things in it, like tomato or mainly like onions, maybe a couple peppers, but it's melted to be like a kind of like a hot, like a it's a cheese for like nachos. So queso. Oh, they put it on other things too. Off-brand Oreos. So you have off-brand Oreos, but don't have actual Oreos? What the heck? How can you have the off-brand of something that you don't have? I mean, we have off-brand Oreos here, but I like the ones, they're generic, but they're off-brand. They have like peanut butter in them instead of, you know, like actual cream. I like those better, but that's probably because I like peanut butter cookies better. They kind of taste like Nutter Butters, which are good. I don't know. It's a peanut butter thing. When I was a kid, I used to really like chocolate chip. That was my cookie. That was my favorite cookie. But over the years, I'd rather have peanut butter cookies if given the choice. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Whew. Country's a mess. Queso just means cheese. Yeah, if you're in America and you say queso, we're expecting like a cheese dip, a slightly spicy cheese dip for like nachos, or some people put on tacos or burritos. But yeah, usually it's like a whiter cheese, like, you know, I don't know what they call it. Maybe it's just queso, but like that Mexican white cheese. Yeah. It sounds like our ex-president. The plan was do nothing. So, a lot of crap going around the world today, boys. A lot of crap. You know, some people are giving people flack over it, but people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Can't really stop them. Hungry hippo. I'm a non-hungry hippo. Oh, hey, whoa. Don't fall off. Good advice. Thought there was a sky there. I'm like, what the heck? Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boop, boop, boop. Hippity hoppity. I'm a hippo, not a hippity hop. I'm not a hippity hoppity hippo. Yeah, if you can get it to work, Spark. Sure. Hey, watch that guitar playing there, buddy. Doing the trench run. The Death Star trench run. Stay on target. Stay on target. Ooh, I almost fell off. Got it to work, yay! Hitting the screen multiple times. Sounds like you might need a new monitor. They call me the engineer. Can you help with my computer? Wow, that fixed it, thanks. Ooh, bubbly troubly. Double bubble trouble. Double bubble burba cola. So Spark, did you get a new different computer? Or is this the same one that's been giving you trouble for a while? Come on. Hippo boy. Oh, dang it. Call me bombastic. I'm a big hippo that likes to bounce. Oh, that just... Don't that just suck? Oh, you little... I got a little slow start on that. Poor Biggie Cheese. Replace some components. Nice. Conclusion. Hey, welcome to stream. Ah, I forgot to give hugs. The conclusion is here. That's not what I was... Or what am I looking for? Alright, Sparks, see if you can get it, see if you can add me as a friend. Love the hippo? Yeah, I just got the hippo. He's a big hippo. I say he's a hungry, hungry hippo, but I had a pretty big breakfast. I'm not that hungry. Yeah, we're gonna try out the hippo today, see if he works better than the shark. So far, not same. Friend code? Can't find me by name? Somebody found me yesterday by name. Alright, hold on a second. I forget what all this needs. back. Good. Fiery green morning. And happy dancing android. Oh, I don't think I'm very happy, but... Oh, are you ready? I'm ready. Yeah. Yes, your tutu's very pretty. My hippo needs a good The whirligig. Alright, is it singles run, duos run? What are we playing? I don't know, I just know I need to get to the end. Up squad, here we go. Loads! I am a non-hungry hippo. Come on, get up there. Shot, give it a shot. Give it a shot another time. Hey, I made it through. I got whacked, but I did it. Ooh. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, I looked into that. Got bumped up there twice. Oh, you're getting spanked. It just kept whapping and whapping. Go, 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 go. Hey, we're in 6th position. Top 16 qualify, we're good. Well, that guy's having a bad day. There's another one rolling right off. You're the best Fall Guy player alive? Alright. I mean, I kind of beat you in there, but hey, we're on the same team. I'm terrible at Fall Guys, that's why I play it. Hey, sometimes I get some flack from people. They're like, oh, this is dull, or you're boring, or you should play this mode because you're not very good. And it's like, oh, it's not about being the best. It's about having fun. You know? Just trust me, I'm not good at anything. The hottest bean in town. Oh, maybe your town. Don't know all the people in my town. Oh man, I don't think I've ever completed one of these. No, wait, I have done one. In squads. Alright, let's go. We're not gonna get slimed today. No slime team. No slime team. Dang it, come on. We're good, we're good. Come on, jump. No, go around. Okay, we're good. No! Comes the slime. Out of my way, dude. Ah! No, neither one of us got that. Technically, we should be eliminated. I don't like this run. Because it is just terrible. I don't think we're actually going to score one if we get enough people in there, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, if enough people die, possible we might win. Top 10 qualify. Yep. And boom, slime. What are you waiting for? Go in. Go in. You doofus. Ah. Oh, might as well. Yeah, see, because we weren't going to get 10 people across the line, I'm not sure how it would divvy that up. So if it went down to like the 10th place, if we happen to be lucky enough to be in the top 10, we might have made it. But I mean, you figure we both didn't qualify. It's not going to work, right? That's kind of what I figured. Back in my day, when you died, you died. Yeah, and squads don't just leave if you don't qualify, because it's possible you might qualify. I've had some ones where we've been really low, and like the team just dropped out, so we went. So, which is kind of funny because it's like if you're in the top, but you both didn't get qualified, it's like, ah, we're out of here. Well, you're just giving that to somebody else, sure. Yeah. I mean, you probably knew, but it's like if you're so used to playing solo, you just like, back out, you know. I do it too. Like if I was in the middle, I was like, playing solo, just like, oh, back out. Yeah. But yeah, you can, like, as long as one of us crosses the finish line, we got a chance. So I think duos are actually funner. Skyline, stumble. Let's get ready to stumble. A calico cat? I don't. Thought maybe like a Siamese cat, but. Ugh. Saturn! Oh. Why is Saturn always giving me problems? Come on. Why don't people hit buttons? Come on. Go. Up there. Up the book. Hey, we got 8th. 8th so far. 10th? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's as far down as we want to go. Yeah, the sea cucumber works here. The pirate, the sea cucumber. Round over. Aha! What's your favorite Pokemon? No, it's got to be Pikachu. I've got a lot of good ones, but yeah, probably Pikachu. Some of those I have to wonder about, like Mr. Mime. A mime is just a guy dressed up like a clown. So if you have one that's Mr. Mime, isn't that just like a little person that's just dressed up like a clown? So like literally you're enslaving a little person, not an animal. Gotta wonder. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. And that's because the Pokemon I know are like first, second gen, not like modern ones. Yukumuku. That sounds like Pokemon threw up. Come on, you can do it. Gotta get top 12. Top 15 right now. Still 15. What the hell? Alright, give it a minute. We might actually bump up. I mean, that's going to be close, but... Wait, is this the last guy? Dang it. I'm pretty sure we're out. Because even if he was ahead of us, that'd only make us 14th. Yeah, dang it. More powerful than Mewtwo. See, now here's a funny thing about Pokemon, right? It doesn't let you, oh yeah, sometimes you gotta give it a minute. It gets stuck in like a loading screen and you gotta let it go. Yeah, I liked, when Pokemon first came out, I was like, okay. I didn't have any of the games. I'm not a big Game Boy player. I don't like things on small screens. And that was back when I was a teenager, so I didn't really play it. I liked the cartoon. I watched the cartoon. The cartoon was kind of funny. You know, got to know Pikachu, Ash, etc., etc. All these Pokemon. My kids kind of like Pokemon. The cartoon, not really the game. My son did play some Pokemon games. I never really got into it because by that time, I was totally out of that whole like RPG slash, you know, fighting type game like that. Because honestly, the mechanics of Pokemon are the exact same mechanics of every other RPG fighting game like back in the day, that like late 80s. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, they all have the same mechanic. You get into a battle, a skirmish, and then it's your turn. So do you fight? Do you run? Do you heal? Do you use an item? You've got that thing. After playing like Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for hours on end, games are okay, but So basically, it was like a smaller version of those type of games. So I was really running into the whole, playing Pokemon thing. Pokemon Snap, I liked. That was actually a cool game. I liked where you take pictures and you can get from different directions and stuff. I actually like that. But then again, that game is made from people that like the cartoon, not really like the Pokemon battling games. So I played Coliseum on the Nintendo 64. I thought it wasn't bad. But again, it's just a straight up fighter game. There wasn't even any go out and explore. It was just, it's just pretty much arenas and you could battle against your friends. It was okay. Now, I was thoroughly disappointed in Pokemon Go. Because when it was first, I first heard about it, sounded amazing. What? You could travel the world and find different Pokemon? I legitimately thought that they would have like GPS coordinates into it to where you would have to travel to find Pokemon. That's just not the case of what it will turn out to be. Could you imagine like having to go to Japan in certain areas to only find these Pokemon like legendaries and whatnot? Or, like if you wanted to have like, let's say a Butterfree, they only appear in like, let's say Sweden. It would be amazing. Because you would have people like crossing, like coming to tourists, basically. They would be Pokemon tourists coming to, like your country to find these Pokemon that are common in your country. Just like, it'd be exactly like the cartoon. They'd be actually venturing into our territories, exploring the lands to find actual Pokemon. That's what I thought the game was going to be. But no, it's just, oh, well, you randomly find them in whatever area. And it's so watered down that it's not even remotely close to what I thought it should be. So I was thoroughly disappointed. All right, man, you get in. We might be able to win this. Yes, we are at the... Oh, man, we're at the very end. We're at the very end. We might get bumped out. But yeah, I was so disappointed with that. Because see, where I live, here in the wonderful, Midwest Plains area, we got a lot of grassy land. So we got a lot of grass Pokemon. But the point is that you can find a Pikachu on your garbage. It's like, really? Yeah, somebody found a Pikachu like hiding in their garbage. Or, they just randomly got one because they just randomly show up. I'm like, dude, that's not how it works. Like stalling, yeah. See, and anybody who's a fan of something that likes to play it, they can figure out a strategy for it. So, there's pro people like that for every game. But, I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. I kind of liked, the whole water beats fire, fire beats grass, but, certain attacks are the different things. That's kind of nice to have as a strategy. But again, it's back in the day of, like, that RPG style turn-based thing. Final Fantasy is the same way. You have a boss, he's weak against fire, weak against lightning, and you pick those weapons and you charge up. Oh yeah, well, I'll give you a hug too. And now we're behind. Woo! Oh no, I've been smacked. Ow. Guess that's what I get for being a hippo. I'm a hippo. Ooh, almost didn't make that jump. Ah, we're already scoring in 15th. Yeah, there was no way we were getting that. All right, I'm out. Yeah, see, if we were like the 13th out of 12th, I might have waited. When they're like 16, no. I just think it's kind of funny they get like these, competitions with different things. Like, you had Pokemon, that's fine. You used to have competitive Pog. And people don't even play Pog anymore. Oh, I like that construction. Goes well with the 2-2. I'm a construction dancer. Hey man, sometimes you can put them together, it works. Ugh. And I was hoping one of these nights I get a full night's sleep. I'm done with it. Terrible. But yeah, I was thoroughly disappointed with the book. Could you imagine though? Like if they had it to where it was like real Pokemon and you had to go to different countries to get the Pokemon? We would have people coming to visit that would probably be, they would set up and be like, okay, I'm from, whatever country. I've got 100 of these type of Pokemon that I'm going to sell. It would be traveling internationally, picking up money to drop off something like a digital file, basically. Wouldn't that be weird, though? I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Could you imagine? Yeah. What do you do for a living? I'm a Pokemon. Well, not. I wouldn't say trainer. What are you? Pokemon. Not smuggling. Pokemon. Well, I'm a Pokemon Go player, but no. I'm a Pokemon. What do they call that? Animal seller. Pokemon. Distributor. Pokemon. But anyway, could you imagine? That's how you make a living. You travel to different countries that don't have your type of Pokemon, and you sell them. That could have made an industry. I mean, legitimately. It's so cool. Ooh. Look at that. I made it through. Going, boys. I used my dive too soon. Hey. There you go. No. Ah, we're 19th. But we gotta be 16th. I don't think we'll be dropping down. Yeah, let's just drop and go. But yeah, I think that would have been cool. That would have been amazing. And just like, in the real world Pokemon, could you imagine if they put like the legendaries like only in specific places, like I don't know, like Niagara Falls? They'd have so much tourism there just for people trying to get the Pokemon. Just like have been a few places that have gotten really good at, tourism, but it's stupid places. Like I remember I was reading in the news, national news, one Poke Center or place it was like a Poke Center. It was a police station, and they had so much crowds there trying to play Pokemon that they had to, like, they quarantined off the area. They're like, you are not allowed to be here. You will be arrested because you're blocking people getting in to talk to the police. Make fat stacks, yeah. I sell VR electric rats. What? It's Pokemon. It's Pikachu. Pikachu. But yeah, they were arresting people, like, or threatening to arrest people because they were in the way. I can totally see that. That right there is just dumb. But having to tell people, hey, don't. We've had to, like, as a nation, put up signs on dangerous places to tell people, to pay attention. And it's not just about them just looking at their phone. It's because of Pokemon Go. Because people were paying so much attention to Pokemon Go, they weren't paying attention. They were walking out in the middle of a dangerous area because they were trying to get a Pokemon. Like, really? We have, like, wastewater treatment plants because the GPSs it as, like, a water area. We have people that were, like, getting dangerously close to, like, sewage treatment places. Because, oh, well, it's where water Pokemon hang out. Like, really? Just dumb. Common sense is what I'm saying. Let's use some common sense. Oh my god, I fell in the hole. Oh, but look, it put me right here. Cool. Yeah, I don't think people use common sense once, like, something. It's like, oh, this is such a silly little game. Haha. Yeah, but you could walk off into, like, the front of a bus. We're at 14th. Come on, you gotta get it. Get it, get it, get it. Hey, we got 10th, 11th. Nice. 12th. Uh-oh. Oh, we got 19. Oh, we should be fine. I seriously doubt we're going to drop 6 ranks. Oh, that guy struggled hard. He was totally struggle bussing. Go, man, go. Turn off the thing. There you go. Struggle buzz is real. But yeah, I just thought that would be so cool. But yeah, that was what I envisioned, and I mean, the night it got released, because I knew so little about the game, I didn't have internet, or we had internet, I didn't realize you had to have Wi-Fi. People are playing it on their phones, right? Which is dumb if you think about it, but yeah. I had a tablet that went outside with my youngest son, and we were walking up and down the neighborhood streets trying to find Pokemon. And not realizing why it wouldn't connect. Because it wasn't a phone, it was a tablet. We didn't have a phone that would, at the time, connect like that to the internet. So, yeah, it's like, wait a minute, why is it not picking up the GPS? Because it's not connected to Wi-Fi. I know that now. I wasn't paying attention then. You know, I just thought it was a neat little gimmick thing, and you could pick up the GPS, and it would be super fun to do, you know. We were scouring the neighborhood and not finding anything because it wouldn't connect. A fun memory, though. Hey, we got 9th. Good job, good job. Oh, 10th. We'll probably slip one more, maybe 11th. Slip past 12, though. No, maybe. I think we're good. I think we're good. Only got 2 left. Go, buddy, go. Round over. Right, you'd get mugged. That's what they were. They were like constantly telling people right when the game came out, don't do that. Don't walk around the street with your fancy phone. Exactly, you get mugged. There were reports of people like wandering into neighbors' like yards and stuff, just all kinds of. And then of course there was a guy like, there was a local, slightly local report. There was a guy who was he was basically creeping around people's houses and looking in their windows and taking pictures of them when they were dressing. Obviously, you know, the whammons, you know. And he was like, no, I was just playing Pokemon Go, you know. Sure you were, buddy. That's why your phone is completely filled with pictures of these people undressing, right? Hug me. Hug me. I need a hug. Hug me. Hug me. But it's an achievement. Hug me. Hug me. Oh wait, not you. Dude, we gotta get somebody else in on this. Grab the horse. Or grab that other hippo. Grab this guy. Oh, hug me. Hug me. Hug me, hippo. No! Crap. It's because I wanted to hug everybody. I should have paid more attention. Just crap, but... Oh well. Top 8 to qualify. We're in 6th. Good job, buddy. Yeah! Someone attempted to mug. Yeah, see, that's just... You gotta pay attention. Yeah, here in the rural area I'm at, there wasn't anybody around when we were doing that, so. Next up is... Dun 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 dun! Wall guy. Oh, great. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I want to be the very best. Fall Guys ever was. Dun dun dun. Get up there, come on, push. Push, people. Yeah, nobody's pushing me. I gotta find another way up. Go, 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 go. No, it's not tall enough. Tall enough? Over here. Go over here. Ah, I hit that guy in the butt. No. Get. Come on, go, 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 go. No! I'm not having a good time here. I'm like the last guy. Hopefully we can hold it. Got lucky. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be last. I got thrown and tripped. Somebody butt bumped me. I fell off, then I got one jump that kind of missed it. Oh, we got 5th. Oh, that was close. That guy actually qualified. Wow. The shortest knife in the world. Climb, climb. Oh, I hate slime climb. Oh. Alright, I gotta focus here. I always get hung up on something and get knocked into the slime. I think I've almost made it up there once. Or I did it like one time I was playing with. Yeah. Alright, let's go. There's a penguin. Get that penguin out of here. I'm just being slow and steady. Not doing anything fancy. Not trying to cheat the system. I'm just trying to go up. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, go. 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 Not being fancy. Being fancy. Not shortcutting. Just getting through it. No! Come on, come on, come on. I lost my footing on this one. Okay, here we go, here we go. Man, you made it all the way up already. Oh, don't. I was trying to get on the good side of the hammer. Just walking. We're just doing this, just slow. We're good. We're good. No rushing. Rushing, no rushing. The competition. It is a competition. Go. Come on, come on. Up, up, up. No. No. Come on. Go, go, go. We got this. We got this. Got this. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, you two need to not in the slime. There you go. You need to not. No, don't. No, 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 no. Yeah, you wanted the penguin. Oh, you died. Okay. I thought you grabbed the penguin and like cheated your way to victory. I'm like, what the heck? I carried us. Yay. I was close. If that other guy had made it, he probably would have won. Up next is Royal Fumble. Grab the tail. Ah. Coming, he's coming. Here he comes, big hippo. Oh, we got knocked. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I got it. I got it. Keep him off my butt. Keep him off my butt. Out. Stop just for a second. I shouldn't have. Dang it. I touched the tail. No. I hate that as the last round. Ooh. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, man. Get our rewards. Round 6, baby. Alright, Spark, you have a good day too. That was cool though. Sorta kinda did it. Try Gauntlet Showdown with for fun. Playing as a hungry hippo who isn't very hungry, but he's a hippo nonetheless. I also kind of hate my apartment the way it is. Like, there's a heat advisory outside, but in here I'm either cold or and I can't be happy. Like, really? Maybe it has to do with the fact I haven't slept. Tundra Run! Alright, Tundra Run. So basically, I think this is all just obstacle course. It's just the obstacle. No team games, no... I don't even know what, but we're gonna play it. I don't do bad with this. It's not bad, not bad. Could I win, though? I don't know. I'm a hip hippo. The hip hippos. You guys watch Animaniacs, you know the hip hippos? Because they're hip. Hey! I got knocked with a vengeance. Ouch. Okay, I'm a hippo. I can take a hit. Can't take a fall, though. Let's just go around. I made it through there last time. Just jump, jump, jump. No problem. Not this time. Come on, people. Ooh, that was nice. That was not. Dive! And we're in. I would hate to play that guy not having feet. I just bugged me. It's like, how do you run? You don't have any feet. Technically, the animation's still there for his feet. You see him running. Like, what the heck? Come on, give me good, give me good. Gauntlet. What do we got? Short circuit. Ah, man. Yeah, this isn't a good mode for me. I don't do well on short circuit. Because I can't complete the circuits. Yawning my head off. Just go. No. That'll work. Start developing patterns on how to get through here. Why would you race to the end and then sit there and dance around? No, you completed it. Go. Good gravy. Aw, the hippo didn't make it. That sometimes you get like a hard thing in your eye that's just gotta. There we go. Now I can see. No. Oh, not fruit shoot. My least favorite nemesis here. Top 17 to qualify? Ah, no way. Not even if you paid me. How do those guys get up there so quick? Like, seriously. Got hit with a mango. One of those melons. I was trying to jump. Come on, come on. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, come on, go. No. I was right there if I could just touch the edge. Gotten off this stupid conveyor belt. Ugh. I hate fruit shoots. Yeah, that's not for me. Not Gauntlet. Got a lot of bad games in there I don't like. We dodged some rhinos or, you know. Something else I feel like I got a chance to, you know. But not fruit shoot. Dizzy Heights, I can handle that. I wanna be very best. All guys ever was. And nah, don't. Go, 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 go. Some days just like whip, 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 done. Other days, nothing like that. Oh, hey. Go, go, go. I'm the non-hungry hungry hippo. 32, that was not great. Oh, top 50, I was not. All right, what do we got left? Short circuit. No. Okay, so fruit shoot. Oh, that's my least favorite. That's the #1 game I hate. Second is short circuit. Oh, I have actually beaten. Are they mowing again? Gotta be like an area close to here. There's no way they're mowing again. They just mowed like what, yesterday, day before. Saturday it was, yeah. Hey, Saturday it was, yes, yes. Come on, boys. All right, you kick it out of the way. Move! Keep following it straight. I really don't want to have to wait for it, but... Come on. Oh. Your hippo butt out of there. Feel like we did good there. Also a decent showing. Oh, almost made top 50. Oh. 26 qualified. Good job. Good job. Oh, power trip. I don't think have we won one of these? I think I've won one out of the 4 or 5 times I played this. And that was only when I decided not to pick up a battery. But I've done that before, and my team's like dumb. Okay, boys, grab batteries. Come on, people. There you go. No. Don't leave one sitting. Dang it, he followed it. No! Kind of sabotaged myself up there. I threw a battery off. I was expecting to throw him off too, but he go with it. I don't know why I threw the other battery off. Hit parade. All right, come on. Ask me how I got bumped, but okay. Woohoo. No, I didn't qualify very quickly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Booble trouble. Oble trouble. Bubble trouble. Obble trouble. Fable trouble. Babble trouble. Bubble trouble. Yay! Thought pop up, I was like crab. Thought I didn't get hit. Thing I did though. Oh, what day is it? Tuesday? I don't even know. I think it's Tuesday, isn't it Tuesday? Maybe it's Wednesday. Oh, whatever day it is, I hope everybody's having a good day. Let's go! It's a predator in his natural habitat. Totally right conclusion. Slime climb. Okay, my third least popular one. Or on the list of ones I hate. All right, we can do it. Let's stay calm and not get knocked back. Nice. Well, I wish I could have slept like that. Third day in a row, I'm going on like little to no sleep. Can't sleep. Hey, we got this. We can do it, we can do it, yeah. Ooh. Usually that trips me up. Some really silly reason. Okay, whoop. Come on, Hippo. Okay. No! I knew better. I knew to wait for a second. Okay. No one's... Get up. Hold on. Okay. Not go back that way. Nope. No! See, I get trapped in that. Like I go down one and that one just gets me down to the next one. Come on. There we go, there we go. Nope. Come on. Good, good, good. Get off me. That guy's just being a jerk. Yeah, you're lucky you got in there. Yeah. Cold water. I mean, hey, that's not a weakness. It's just a natural thing, man. Big shots. Avoid getting knocked into the slime. Oh yeah, this is the balance beam thing. Alright, we can do this. This one's not bad. Well, I hope you feel better, conclusion. I really do. It sucks being legitimately sick. Yeah, there's that. You know, like on my thing, it's like I'm just not sleeping. But it's been 3 days now. I'm done with it. I get settled down and ready to sleep, and it's like I get maybe an hour's worth of sleep, and then if I get woke up for any reason, I just wake up and like my brain's like, hey, you're good to go. Like, no, let's go back to sleep. Like today, I actually stayed in bed till my alarm went off just because anyway I had to stay asleep, you know? I could have been up I went to bed at like 2. And then I was 2 or 3 and I was up at like 4. Woke up at 4 something, woke up 5 something. You know, I know I'm taking like little doses between that though. But I was awake at like 5, 6, 7. 7 o'clock I could have got up and made breakfast. Stay in bed, because usually like on rough days I'll try to do like 11, 12. See, I'm half asleep. I'm reading services thing and putting it with you. Sorry. Service, I hope you get better. I was walking and it's like, oh god, I went to the middle of it and it was shaking. Like, no. That was me. That was all on me. Treasure map, yay. Let's go again, yay. But yeah, it's like... Yeah. Well, it's like I'm sitting here reading, right? And it's like, I was off one because I was like, you know, you and then him, then you and then him. It's like, I read that, but I thought it was under your name. Like, man, I can't play. This is exactly why I'm playing Fall Guys. Because I knew I couldn't focus good enough to play something else. Let's just play Fall. Thought about playing like the what's the rolly ball one? The Tamagotchi, not Tamagotchi. Katamari, but I didn't think I could focus on that. I can't. Go sleep now, man. I can't. I can't fall asleep. That's a problem. I could sit in there all day long under the blanket. I'll be wide awake. You know, be sitting there hooked up to my machine, breathing easy. I'll be wide awake. That's the problem. Because, like, I normally go to bed at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because I have to be so tired. I have to be like completely exhausted so I can hook up to my machine and actually fall asleep. Well, that works out pretty good, but You know, when you fall asleep for like an hour or two, then you wake up and you're not exhausted anymore. You're semi-refreshed and you're like, oh, okay. That's my it's like, okay, well, how do I get back to sleep? But that's when my brain's been like, sometimes my brain just going off like, oh, hey, we could do this tomorrow. Or, hey, you need to do this tomorrow. And it's like, okay, I gotta remember myself that, or I'm playing through scenarios in my head that I don't need to be, you know? Grab! Normal sleep schedule. Yeah, what's normal? My normal is going to sleep like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes 4. Then, you know. Getting up like about 11 or so. Getting a little something to eat, take my medication, and then coming in here to figure out what game I want to play. That's my normal. But yeah, when you're not kidding, you're normal. Huh. I know most people think, you know, normal, and they're thinking, oh, you sleep at night, you're up in the morning at some point. No, that's just your normal. Believe me, I've dealt with people like on third shift and stuff. It's whatever they're used to doing. That's normal. Third shifters, man, yeah, they don't do that. Sleep all day. They come home at like 6, 7 in the morning. That's their like dinner time. They come home, they unwind, they relax, they're up for a few hours. They go to sleep like 10, 11 o'clock. Or 9, 10 o'clock. About the time most people get up in the morning, they're going to sleep, and then go to get in there. Come on. I still understand, why would these people not qualify? I've seen people do it, sit out there and wait and not qualify. It's like, why did you do this? So I don't think the Wizard's gonna make it. I don't think the Wizard's gonna make it. Dude, you should have just climbed up the side. Why are you? Is this like an AI bot that's here to help? Like purposely knock it in so you can get in there? Yeah, he didn't make it. "7 a.m., drink coffee, go work the farm." Yeah. Never ate, yeah. Yeah. See, now, normally if I get, like, I don't do a lot of sleeping anyway. So it was to where, like, if I got 4 to 6 hours, I was functional. No problems, you know. Especially when I was on this machine, because I go to sleep at, like, midnight, 1, 2. Get up at, like, 8. Wasn't a big deal. But, I don't know. Days I'm just tired. Yeah. Like, my girlfriend, she gets up and go to work at, like, 3:30. Some days, I am up and I'm talking to her, like, before she... Like, hey, good morning. Getting ready to go to work, and she's like, okay, well, you have a good sleep. I'm like, all right. I'll try. But yeah, it's just crazy. But we both kind of meet up, you know, for dinner, and works out. And when she goes to sleep, I'm still up for... Yeah. She goes to work at, like, she's got to be there at 6, I think. 5 or 6, so she's got like a actual, you know, first shift job, so she's getting up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock. That's about the time some days it's about the time I'm winding down, getting ready to go to bed, you know? So yeah, like if I don't hear from her from a certain time, I give her a call to make sure she's awake, you know? Be like, there's a couple times she missed her alarm. Not on my watch, you know? That's right, baby, I got you. But, like, yeah, really? I'd much rather be asleep. Ugh. No, I'll be out of my head off like I'm tired, but I'm not. I can tell right now I'm not tired enough to go. Oh, yesterday at some point, I know I was napping a bit because I was trying to watch a show. And it wasn't making a whole lot of sense. What was I watching? It was Lower Decks. So if anybody's seen that cartoon, I think it's kind of funny. I like Star Trek those. I was watching it and the plot wasn't making a whole lot of sense. It was because I had nodded off for about 10 minutes and woke back up. Didn't realize I had, and I was like, so later that night I watched the episode again and I'm like, that makes more sense. You like talking to sleep like, everybody, how's it going? Sleep streaming, and look how good he's doing at the game, yeah. Yeah, 3:30 a.m., yeah. What's stupid though? Like, so I'll eat dinner, you know, and then a girlfriend usually winds up going home and, you know, like 8, 9, so she got to get up early. So from like 8 to 9, I, you know, just make sure I take my nighttime meds there, and I'll wander back in here and mess around on my computer and watch some people on Twitch and stuff, but I've got hours there where I could be up streaming and people would be home, but it's just like, by that time, my energy level is gone and I'm just tired enough to just sit and do nothing. Very rarely do I actually play a game during that time. You know, I might play like a little puzzle game or something, but I don't have the energy to sit there and like talk. And my voice, for whatever reason, like right now, my voice is as strong as it's going to be today. So this time frame is like when I can actually talk. If you try to get me to like stream at like anytime like after 10 p.m., like let's say 10 to midnight, 10 to 1, I start talking real low because nighttime, and I just generally, I do that because it's like, I know I have neighbors. Like, what'd you say? Yeah. You know, so I'm like that. It's like, what? Because I'm talking just soft because it's nighttime and I know I have neighbors. It's just something genetically in me for some reason. So as much as I'd like to say, yeah, that'd be cool to stream then. Nope. Every once in a while, somebody I'm watching on Twitch, they'll be like, hey, does anybody want to play this with me? And if I have the energy, I'll like, oh yeah, hey, I'll play with you. They're like, oh, you want to use a mic? Nope. No! No! Oh, I got stuck in a cluster and I couldn't get moved out. Oh. BM, not BM. In the Olympics, you know, I'm not going to say I don't watch a lot of loud TV. I can't hear. I turn my TV up a little. I try to be nice, but yeah, like anytime between 1 and 3 in the morning, I'm usually in the other room watching something like Hogan's Heroes or Lower Decks or, you know, whatever I'm in the mood to watch. I try to keep it down, but I've turned up like barely where I can hear. So I'm sure they can hear my TV. But my upstairs neighbors, they got something, I don't know what they do, but they get up about 4. Because you can hear them just hear somebody stumbling out of bed and go into the bathroom. Like, oh God. I don't hear them leave though. That's the odd thing. It's like they get up about 4, and they're up, and they're tumbling out of bed and walking down the hall. You can hear them like thump thump thump. You know. You can hear them like the toilet seat, and it's loud. You know. But I don't ever hear them like come down the stairs outside, unless it's somebody who's not a kid, just like rolling out and just stomping a big as all get out. I don't know. So I missed the 3rd frog. No. All right, it's gonna put me in bad position. And then you just did it anyway. Jump. Jump. Well, I saved it, sort of. Get hit by a rhino. He was coming for me. He's angry. I'm in. Yeah, fighting bad. But yeah, it's like... Yeah, ghost, yeah. No, but yeah, it's like they get up and I'm like, what are you doing? Don't go outside. I mean, he's clearly going just... I don't hear him come down the stairs. Whoever's leaving is like really quiet on the stairs. Yeah, and it's funny because like I don't hear like everything. Like I don't hear them like leaving, you know, like their door and whatever. But because I live underneath them, sometimes I know they've got a kid. They get a little rambunctious there, and you can hear them like running around and stuff. Kind of funny. Ugh. Hey, no. I have a hard enough time remembering fruit. I don't need extra fruit put on top. Apple, grape, apple, grape, apple, grape. Grape. Get out of here, melon. Cherry. Apple. Grape, banana. Is that a mango? Cherry. Apple, grape, banana. I'm good. People don't shove. No. Don't shove me. Orange, melon. Got cherry, orange, melon. Cherry, melon, banana. Apple, cherry. Forgot what I was on. But I knew that one was a cherry, so. Thank God. All that just for 4? Ooh. Slime scrapers. Why do they have two of these that are like the same? In slime scrapers and what's the other one? They're the exact same. Except the obstacles look a little different. But I mean, honestly, it's the same. Gotta run and outrun the slime. Like a slime scraper. Let's go. Although this one's more like running up a pinball machine, but still. He's a pinball wizard. Not today. Not today, boys. Why did I think I could do that? I was jumping. That slime shouldn't be that quick. Creativity. No. It was a lack of creativity. Same thing, man. Same thing. Yay. I haven't even gotten close to winning this. Terrible. It's been 2 hours. And I haven't gotten a win. Got to round 6 once. Oh, you love my hippo? It's the non-hungry hippo. Because I'm not hungry. Yeah, I decided the shark wasn't lucky enough today. So I changed into a fat hippo because he's going to be way faster. Actually, he was in the store and I'm like, you know what? I've got 25,000 chips. Let me go spend some of them. That's the one thing I really like about this game, unlike Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite is okay for what it is, but this game is totally free to play. Or once you buy it, you know. I bought it on sale, but you know, honestly, if they would just make, and they still have the spot where you can buy the money. So I mean, honestly, I think this game should be free to play. And then you just, you know, you buy the skins you want. They would make a lot more money, I think. I don't know. If Fortnite and all them are any judge of what you'd make more money. But I like the fact that all the stuff in here is currency that you can earn by playing. Isn't like Fortnite where you have to buy battle buck, whatever. I mean, technically they do give some away for the battle pass, but it's usually not. It's barely enough to cover the battle pass. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, Fortnite, you only get like a set amount of money from the battle pass, and it's basically like the price of the battle pass. So if you try to spend anything on anything, like a new costume or something, you're gonna wind up giving them money for the next battle pass anyway. That's why I don't buy costumes in Fortnite. I just get whatever's free. And normally I just get the battle pass because I've got the free money to get it. Now this last time, I was short a couple hundred because I just didn't feel like finishing out whatever the last season was I was on. So I should have, but I didn't. But yeah, I like the fact that when the shop pops up, I actually have money because I played, you know, a few rounds. I'm like, oh, hey, I could buy something if I wanted. Crap. You know, that actually didn't put money into the game. Go, go, go. Aw, come on. Hey. No. Sometimes you get stuck, you just can't win. Get me out of here. Here we go. Yay. But yeah, I was sitting there today and I'm like, I could lay here and pretend to sleep and not sleep. Or I'd get up and stream. I'm like, well, I had some breakfast, you had to throw something in me, and then I started yelling at people that aren't here. I was like, nope, I need to go stream. Not gonna do that all day. Slime climb. See, slime climb. Here we go again. God, they've got different bumper things down there. Ah, ha, 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 ha. All right, let's do it. Run, you fat hippo, run. No. I can't get my... No! Up too soon. I couldn't get my footing, like, once I got on the fan. That guy's gonna get slimed. My hippo! Yay! Alright, come on, we're gonna win this. Wake up, we're gonna win this. Cause I'm a hippo. So, so peaceful, it's what do you... I start snoring. I've had people tell me that before. Your stream is so calm. I fell asleep, and I'm like today, my voice is like cracking, or at least so I think. It's like, hey, how's it going? And that's how I feel like on my side. It's like people tell me your voice, and I'm like, I feel like I'm going through puberty again. I don't know. Some days my voice is good, other days I don't feel like it is. Hey, as long as the broadcast's good, right? Now that's one thing I do think I do have going for me is my dad wanted to be a broadcaster, and he had kind of a slightly deeper voice, but he had a voice for radio. You know, well, could have, but a lot of people have said hurting me in recordings. You've got a good voice for like radio or whatever, and I never got exposed to anything like that, so I thought, you know what, we could do this. Doing it for 4 years, it's not bad. Ooh, wait, we made it. But yeah, I definitely, like on my side, I feel like there are days that it's better. On helium, yeah. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, and I don't know if maybe like, I don't really have like any bass boost thing on my microphone. I've got like a noise gate and stuff like that, you know, to help with like background noises and whatnot. That I've been fairly happy with this microphone and just the way it sounds. Sometimes I think it sounds a little too tinny, but other times it's like that sounds really good right there. I've been really happy with the microphone quality. But yeah, it's like I also don't think probably everybody like what you hear is not really the same as coming from me. Maybe I'm just squeaking in my own head, you know. It's like no, your voice is cracking like that. It's you're hearing the the vibration of whatever, and it's in your head, but it's coming out okay. Meanwhile, it is suave and no. Rico. You guys remember that one hit wonder Rico's? I gotta wonder about that though. It's like, did they actually think they had a shot at a music career, or did they know they were gonna be like a one-hit wonder and do? That's just crazy to me. Whoa, almost lost that. I don't know why I favor this side, but I do. Let me in. Hey. And some of those things that I do, like, I know I'm not a good singer. I just haven't been. And ever since, been 2 years break, I can't hold notes the way I used to. But I never really sang like to sing. I would sing like funny things in funny ways. Like opera, funny bits, or, not anything serious. So, I got this trach in me. I'd been doing a lot more like vocal exercises. And a lot of it's going like Ooh. So I've been doing a lot more like trying to sing like that. Now I didn't used to. Kids was like, "Oh, you were a singer?" No, not like professionally. I would sing sometimes, just little bits for something funny, you know. So like the bit that I did with when I was playing Undergrounded, we got killed off by an orb weaver, and orb weaver reminds me of Dreamweaver, so I was like, "Hey, we can." I did a parody of it for like one little bit of the song, and I thought it was funny. So I recorded it in the video, edited it and did it, and guys, come on. And it was funny. But, you know, I was a little nervous about it, but I kind of convinced myself that it was funnier than probably what it was. And I got it up on my channel as a short now, because a lot of people weren't watching it. And I had done a lot of work on that. But while trying to record that, come on. You guys are insane. But, while trying to record that, it was a little rough. And I'm not going to say that the recording that made it was the one I thought sounded the best. But I did it so many times. I actually had a couple that were sounding better than others, but the one I kept was like last one because I didn't screw up a word. And when I listened to it again, it doesn't quite sound the way I wanted it to, but it's the best I could do because I was tired by the time I did it like 4 or 5 times. But I was trying to match, you know, like the same cadence and level of the guy, so you know, and I know everybody's heard like Dream. Ooh, Dream. I can't even do it now. It's like weird. I'd have to like really practice it. But I thought I did a pretty good job at the time, but as I listened to it now. But yeah, I put a lot of effort into it and I edited it, and what am I doing? Penguins. Wait, I'm not even in this. What am I? I'm like, why am I not moving? Because you're not in this. Like, where's my hippo? Don't know. But yeah, sometimes I put a lot of time and effort into certain things. It's like, it seems to me with doing this whole YouTube thing, because I used to do a lot more videos than I do now. Now I'm just mainly doing streaming for myself, you know, one, because I mean, I have a lot of time, it's just that I don't want to do editing. And it's like, so I used to edit a lot more. And some videos that I put a lot of work into editing in, they don't get watched anyway. So it's like, you kind of get to where it's like, why do I bother? Because the ones I do edit and try to put a lot of work into, they don't get watched. But the stuff I just throw up, you know, halfway, you know, it seems to get a lot of play. So, I mean, I try to do my best, but my best to a certain point. It's like, I'm not gonna kill myself to make this work, you know. Although you should be like that. You should be like, well, I want it this way. But but at the end of the day, as long as I've made like a decent video, it works for what it is. But yeah, I've also been doing a lot of like at night trying to, what do you call it? Trying to learn the biz. Trying to, you know, do like the whole, I'm doing this for 4 years and, you know, I still think you can learn things. And it's like, I'll do like the whole, you know, oh, YouTube creator or whatever, and watch those little videos they have and then sit there and laugh at them, because that's not how it works. I mean, I'm sitting there trying to learn something and they're all, you know, we'll give you this information, just generalized whatever. And that's not even how it works. So, yo, hello, yo, welcome stream, yo. Well, I hope regulars would always. But honestly, that's not the case either. Because believe it or not, I can see numbers. I get like I released here in the past, let's say 6 months. I've done a couple of videos. They've gotten 2 watches. It's gotten less than 2 minutes worth of. But people are telling me, "Oh yeah, I watched that. It was a good." No, you didn't. I can totally see that somebody watched it for like 2 seconds, probably long enough to get on there and put, hey, nice video, and then walk away. And it's like, well, at least I guess they liked it, but you didn't watch it. That kind of leads me back to that thing about, well, people tell you, and especially me, I'll tell you that too. It's like, if you're ever going to try to do this, don't think your friends and family are going to be the ones that are watching, because they won't be. Even the ones that are like, oh, that's cool, you got one, they don't care. And you know what? I wouldn't expect like all of my family members to be into like gaming, like my aunts and uncles or whatever. So if you did like a gaming channel and you're expecting that, your expectations are way off. But yeah, even people that I know that like stream, they don't watch my stuff. Like, no, I'm not worried about it. And besides that, you don't necessarily, that's not your key audience. Your key audience shouldn't be like your family. It should be the world, People that are out there that are going to click and watch. Ooh, am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? Ooh, barely, barely. But yeah, with me and my, wonderful disability that I have very little energy anyway. So I never try to do stuff that's going to kill me or like overwork. And I definitely don't want to do anything that's going to burn me out. But here lately, I've been having, like today, I didn't know what to play, but obviously I'm half asleep, so that it could just be that, but I didn't know what to play. And I decided on Fall Guys because I'm half asleep and don't need anything to focus on, so. Yeah. Yeah, and it definitely does take a while to find an audience. Yeah, I am working on almost 5. We will be starting 5 years here very soon. And I can't say I've actually still found an audience. But here within the last year, my numbers have exploded. So I've got that going for me, but like at the same time, like watch time and whatnot, it's not generating subscribers. And it's because they're here for one video. Or one particular game. And I'm like, why is this game the determining factor of my channel, Crazy, man. I guess that's another reason why I try to do like a bunch of different games and stuff is because I want to put some variety in here. Because honestly, I mean, if you guys are here, or you should know which game it was that actually gets the most views. And that's the We Become What We Behold game. Crap. No, I'm out. But I can't just make a channel just of that game. For starters, I've made 4 different videos of that game. Because the first time I did one, it was actually gaining some traction. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I waited like 6 months. Was still getting very little return on it. Was only getting like 1 subscriber here and there. So I made another video of it 6 months later. Just to test and see if it was just the game, if it was a fluke or what. That one took off better than the first one. So I let it go for a while. Started getting some regulars of a stream. Then about 6-8 months later, I did another video on that game. Again, just testing the waters. Well, I think it's like, I think 4 or 5 videos of that. I did the first one, I did part 2. Part 2 and my 100 subscriber special are the 2 that do the best. I made a 500 sub special. After that, it was a while. It took a while. 500. And I made one again with that game. It was doing okay, but then I did something and I switched the thumbnail, and now it doesn't do as good. So it's like, I don't know, but those are my, like, those 4 videos are in my top 5 of all time. Crazy. I do have a short or two now that's actually competing in views, not watch time, but views. Crazy. And I'm seriously thinking about, for my 5,000 subscriber, if I decide to do a video, to make it of that game, because I haven't played it in like, just to see if it can, you know, generate more views. But why that game is like the predominant game of my channel, I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm like overly like hilarious in it. I've done other things where I've been like genuinely on point, like hilarious, and they just don't get views. So, but yeah, like I said, I was doing like some of the back end stuff, you know, like trying to learn from the Creator Academy and whatever about, oh, this is what you're supposed to be doing to get this, and this is what you're supposed to do this. And a lot of it I just gotta laugh at because it really doesn't translate over to what I've been doing that's been getting success. And I'll tell you right now, a lot of it's luck. But if you can luck into finding a game that's popular, you know, you're good. And that's all you really need is 1 or 2 good videos you look into like that. Whoa. And you can actually start making a little bit of headway on whatever you think you're making. So whether it be views or there we go. But yeah, so like, give you an example, not that I mean to talk shop, but I'm half asleep and rambling, so let's go with it. You know, a lot of the stuff they try to show you how to watch is like your analytic numbers was so wholesome. I mean, I'm not sure what I did in that made it awesome, but no, but a lot of it's the game. People go there because they're trying to find an alternate ending to that game, and there isn't one. I've said this multiple times, and I still to this day get people talking, oh, if you did this or you click this, it'll give you something different. Oh, it might have gotten you a slightly different screen right there, but the ending is always the same. And it's that way on purpose. But like, so anyway, back to the Creator thing. Like, they're trying to teach you like, oh, well, you need to use analytics to see where your stuff's coming in from. That does me no good. Because I can look on there and I can see, yeah, it's coming from searches, coming from this, but I can't translate into other views, and I definitely can't translate it into subscribers. Because I have done everything that they've suggested. I've gone into those videos and like set up cards, which they took away and then brought back, and then took away, then brought back. End screens, you know, all this stuff that they've suggested to do for subscribers. And it's gotten a few, definitely gotten a lot more to at least click on it, but they don't stick around, and they definitely don't watch. So it's like everything the Academy, the YouTube Academy thing is telling me to do doesn't actually work. And just by the way my videos are, I can tell you right now. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it doesn't work. It's because they're so generalized that they're trying to be generalized for everybody. That's not what we need. I mean, I get it, you can't spoon, but because it doesn't always work that way. But the point is that these generalizations that they're giving away as great advice is not great advice. They need to be a little more specific with what they're doing. Because right now, I've got a ton of... Get scammed! Yeah. I got a ton of, numbers that mean nothing to me. In terms of, like, well, if you can look in your analytics and see, like, where people are coming from or this or that. I know where they're coming. they're popping into YouTube, they're punching this specific phrasing, trying to see if there's an alternate ending to this one game. That's where 95% of my traffic is coming from. I can't get it to come any other way. You're just stuck, yeah. And it is. It's very disheartening. It really is as you're going through, because I've been, I mean, in all reality, it's not like I'm like, oh, well, I should be way more famous than this person. Whatever. That's not what it's about, you know? It's about just like the growing of the channel. Positively surprised. But yeah, it's like, it is very disheartening when you just look at it from the standpoint of just growing your channel and whatnot. Come here, little Pinky. Oh, you made me drop my Pinky. That was my Pinky friend. Get your own. No, no. No, nobody was paying attention. No. Come on. What the? You guys go after that. There's one over here loose. Oh. Run. Woo. Oh my God, was that the 17th one? Oh, buddy. No way. But yeah, it's like you do feel stuck. It is very disheartening. You do feel stuck, especially when you're trying to do the stuff they tell you to do, but all the data you have really means nothing. I mean, honestly, I don't get, and you know, they tell you about, oh, well, the algorithm doesn't do this, the algorithm does that. The algorithm doesn't do squats. If you're a new person, there's some things you can do to kind of cheat the algorithm a little bit, like shorts will definitely be seen, whereas a regular video will not. But the shorts, I mean, unless you're like overly super funny or whatnot, you're not going to get people. Well, I kind of try to be, but like nobody's been like, hey man, I saw your short and had to subscribe. Not a one. All the numbers even say no. They're not bringing in subscribers. But I'm getting views. I guess it's good. Yeah. But on the other side of it, it's like, I like what I'm doing. And I don't want to say like, I won't change it up a little bit. But genuinely speaking, I like what I'm doing. And I like to, whoops. I like to create content. I like to play games. Games I know things about. You know, I'm way better at games than probably any other thing in my life, and I suck at games most days. Oh look, we got a hug by more than 2 people. Wow, almost went up 2 levels. Oh, thank you, sir. And pray to RNGesus. Blessed by the YouTube algorithm. Oh, blessed algorithm, may you shine down upon us. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's it. If I didn't like it, I mean, I wouldn't stick with it. But, and to be completely honest with you guys, like if I was doing this for the numbers, right? Just for like, oh, well, let's do what's most popular, let's do what's going to generate the most income, or whatever number I'm going for. This right here, this ain't it. Because nobody streams like live on YouTube and grows. Nobody. I'm growing right now just from those videos. My growth is not from this, which is sad because it's what I'm doing like every day or every other day. And if you want to talk about money, these live streams don't generate it. They don't. I mean, you might get an ad coming in, but they're, unless I remember like specifically to hit this ad button while I'm playing, which I don't. It's not that I'm lazy. It's just in order for my setup to be the way it is, I've only got one monitor, so I'm covering up what I need to remember to hit, and I just forget it's there. But I mean, on the one hand, it's like, well, you guys aren't being bombarded with ads. But on the other hand, it's like I'm getting like 3 cents for doing this for 6 hours. That's roughly, on average, what I make. Or what it says I could be getting. It's like 3 cents. So it's like I could spend the same amount of time making a video that may or may not get watched that would definitely generate a little more ad income. But at the same time, it's like I'm in here because I'm trying to get out of my head. And, you know, I like hanging out with you guys. I like talking with you. I like playing games. So it gives me kind of an excuse to come in here and be like, you know, I'm not thinking about some of this awful stuff that I think about, these scenarios that I put myself into, that I'm talking to people that I shouldn't be talking to. Because legitimately, I mean, it sounds like I've got a mental issue, but it's not. It's just I am so angry at a select few people, what they've done and made it really hard for me to see my kids, that I set up these scenarios, and they're not like bad scenarios. It's just I'm sitting there having conversations with people that aren't here, can't hear it, and that wouldn't want to listen to me anyway. Wah! About how they... Hey! Don't tell anybody, but I glitched it. But yeah, it's like I'm having conversations with people that I shouldn't be talking to. And about things that... How to be fairer with certain things. And I'm just driving myself nuts doing it. So rather than go do that or replay like court visits or whatever I've done in my head, I'd rather be in here stream. Top of the hour, every hour. I mean, I would try to do it like every half hour or hour, yeah. But I forget. I forget. And honestly, unless I've got like a bunch of you guys watching, we're talking we're going to go up from like 3 to 6 cents to maybe 15 cents. Is it worth it? Probably not. If I had a bunch of you watching, yeah, that would be good. But yeah, I like coming in here, like streaming to you guys. That's the whole thing. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't keep doing it. I enjoy it. But I've also been told by other YouTubers as well as people watching me, hey, you should do this on Twitch. Well, I mean, I have in the past, haven't gotten like any growth. I used to stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer all at the same time with this program called Restream, which was fine, but I only ever got people talking to me from YouTube. But I'll tell you the same thing that I'm like, on Twitch, I could spend the same 4 hours or so doing this, and it would only save for 2. If I do it on YouTube, it's there forever as long as I don't delete it or turn it off. So for the same amount of time, I've got something that will stay up in case somebody wants to watch it. But at the same time, it's like Twitch, you know, I could be making more money per hour or minute or however you want to break it down as I'm live. But that, again, falls into that whole thing of, well, it would be donations, not, you know, ads. And that's where people are making money, is off of the donations. And I don't like begging people for money. So at some point, I'm sure I'm going to try to get some like t-shirts or hats or whatever. I don't know what it's going to be yet because I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. But yeah, it is. It's a little harder to grow. And I've already got people watching some of my videos on YouTube, so it makes sense to me to keep going on YouTube. But, you know, I've had... I've had people tell me that. It's like, dude, nobody watches live. Well, they do. It's just that normally when people are watching live streams on YouTube, it's like the big guys, like PewDiePie or Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, Laserbeam, you know, and they're doing something special, you know. It's not something they do like every single day. But I've had a lot of people on here tell me I don't get Twitch on whatever device I'm watching on, so I watch YouTube, and I'm like, well, I know you'll be here. Oh, do the limbo. Go lower now. But yeah, I mean, and honestly, okay, it's August now. I moved into my new apartment July of last year, which means I spent all that July getting stuff set up, like my internet and etc. So I started actually streaming what I would call full time. Crap, oh crap. Last year. So it's been like a full year now that I've been streaming, and I've gone up quite a bit, not from streaming though. I'm going to tell you, an average person's attention, regardless of YouTube, is 2 minutes. It's just the way we are now. It's because of, we got phones, we look at phones, we watch something, oh, this video is funny. Everybody's used to TikTok. Okay, click next. 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 Nobody sits down to watch anything. And like that, I'll tell you that's true with like the live stream. You know, very few people will rewatch 4-hour live stream. I will if it's somebody I like to watch. You know, like I may not be on, but I'll watch it. You know, if it, especially if it's entertaining. I honestly, if it's not entertaining me though, I don't care who it is. I'll watch it. But you know, very few people will watch 4 hours, like a 4-hour, you know, like live stream. If you take that same 4 hours and you chunk it up into like 20-minute videos, they'll sit down and watch the 20-minute videos in all 4 hours. It's a weird mental thing. That's just the way it is. It's like, oh, you know, I don't have 4 hours to watch this, but I can watch a few 20 minutes before you know it, they've watched all 4 hours. Now mine, they don't watch that way. TikTok. Oh, TikTok, yes. I did get a TikTok, boys. I decided, you know, the shorts that I put up, you guys may see or not, I don't know, on my channel. But if I was going to go through the trouble of learning how to do that, I was going to go ahead and put them on TikTok. So all my shorts actually are on TikTok as well. I've gotten a couple hundred views on TikTok. But it's like the day I released them, they got watched and then they stopped watching. So I basically have directed people, hey, I'm a YouTuber that does some funny stuff. Watch this. Come see me. I haven't gotten anybody that's like, hey, yo, I'm from TikTok. I found you over there. Not a one. Yeah. Yeah, and see, people get busy. Augers. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, honestly, okay, so I've been doing this for, I would say full time now for a year. I have had like 3 different groups of regulars. Because like the ones that I had at the beginning are not the same people that are here now. Some of them are and have stayed, but the majority of them are not. And then sometimes I get somebody like, hey, do you remember when I was, it's like, yeah, that was less than a year ago. Oh yeah, I used to watch you. You used to watch me. It was like 2 months ago. You know? But it comes in shifts. I was assuming that my regulars, which I honestly know the majority of people that watch me are like high school age or less. It's fine. It's another reason why I try to keep my channel a little more cleaner than I probably should. Because, I don't know, it's just me. One, I have kids, I know how it is. And two, I mean, I'm not a prude, don't get me wrong, I do use swear words. I try not to put them on here, just because I don't want some kid who has really strict parents to be like, oh, you watch that guy, he swore. I'm not gonna, you know, you're grounded. I just want to keep it friendly for everybody. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, you can get frustrated and aggravated without getting too vulgar. But, yeah, I mean, I do that for you guys. But, legitimately, like, when I started streaming regular, it's after I got my older computer here home, you know, where I could actually have it. Got my internet set up, got all this stuff going. I was streaming later in the evening because I didn't have anything to do. So I'd get up, you know, I'd get this, watch some TV, little lunch, kind of think about what I was going to do. It'd be about 4 or 6. Go stream, and now I've changed that because I have to stream to, like, time I have available. So I get up at, like, 11, well, usually 10, 11 o'clock, eat a little something, make sure I got my medication, then wander in here, do what I'm going to do, and I stream from, you know, like, early afternoon to almost evening. And I've done that now because, you know, I know everybody's heard it, but, you know, like, after my divorce and all this good stuff, I didn't have anything to do. My kids stopped coming over. Like, I don't have anything. So I do this to stay out of my own head. But, you know, I have a girlfriend now. And she works until, like, 2:30, 3 o'clock. Then she spends time doing, like, what she needs to do at her house. Then she comes over and we eat dinner and etc. So my evening time, like, anytime after, like, 5 or 6, I don't have that time open to stream anymore. Because I used to stream to, like, 6 to 8. And then I would eat dinner a little later. But now whoa! You cursed rhino! But yeah, so, like, I had to adjust my time because this is what I had available. Yeah. So nice you consider it. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. I mean, I do try to. I've had several days where it's like I've had, well, obviously, you know, a doctor's appointment. I'm not going to mess around with anything medical. If I've got a doctor's appointment, you guys are just going to have to not have a stream, you know? It's just the way it is. But, you know, if I've got something I've got to do, or very few days is it, you know, I'm not feeling it today. I've taken a few of those. You know, I don't want anybody to think like, oh, you're pushing yourself or whatever. Like I said, I'm just here because in general, I don't have anything better to do. Now, that's not to say I don't have some cleanup I could attempt to do. Obviously, with my disability, it's kind of hard for me. More work for me to clean up a floor, or like to pick up some stuff than it is for somebody to just come in and be like, can I take 5 seconds to clean that up for you? Sure. Not that I'm a pig or something. I know when people's like, oh, he lives in filth because he doesn't pick up. No. But, you know, it's like, there's so many things it's harder for me to do than a full-bodied person. So I need a little looking after, let's put it that way. You know, and it's fine. It's fine. I do what I could do. I've got things I could be working on all day long. They'll clean up a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's like, would the effort be worth it? Because I mean, yes, I'd get something a little bit done, but somebody could have done that for me in like a minute or 5 minutes. It took me all day to do. It's like, you got to kind of judge where your energy is best spent. And me right now, growing my YouTube channel seems to be one of the more positive things in my life. Now, I still do get some stuff done like at night that I need to get done, but honestly, I mean, I'd kind of rather be doing this anyway, but it's kind of weird to talk about, but hey, we'll talk about it. What the heck? Ah, I fell down. But yeah, so the only time my schedule usually changes, like that whole thing, it's like, well, now, you know, my evenings are kind of kind of booked, so I do what I can when I can. And dodge rhinos, so. I'm sorry, what's your occupation? Professional rhino dodger. You're hired. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I hope I never have to be like where I had to take off like a huge chunk of time. Now, don't get me wrong, if I could ever go on like a nice vacation or something, I might. I'd like to have, like, if I honestly did that though, and this is something that I would prefer to have, if I was going to be off for like, let's say, just for fun, like, I'd like to have like recorded videos set up and ready to go scheduled. So that way you guys aren't completely out of anything to watch, you know? But that's just me. That's how I'd like to have it. Doesn't always going to work out that way though. And who knows, if I ever get to that point, you may get some live footage like, hey guys, we're checking out, you know, whatever this is today. Give you a little like 5-second film of that and be like, ah, this is what I'm doing, you know. See you guys when I get back, you know. I don't know if any of you guys would like be interested in that either, but I mean, let's face it, this is a gaming channel. You're not here to watch me go on vacation. Not that I really can go much anywhere. Dive! Yeah, it is a lot of work to take me anywhere. Go, go! Ah, that sounds fun. Definitely try to vlog. I mean, like I said though, it's like the YouTube side of me is like, yeah, we could totally do that and put up content. But then again, the other side of me is also like, but it's not gaming. And I mean, they tell you, well, don't. It's another one of those things where it's like, I want to make a video pointing out all of the inconsistencies with what you're told, like as you're a young new YouTuber looking up things, because they specifically tell you, you'll watch one video and it's like, find your niche and stick there, that way you'll grow. And then like the very next one you're watching, they're telling you like, don't be afraid to experiment and do stuff outside of what you normally do. So it's like, they keep telling you, well, you know, if you're a gaming channel, don't do a cooking video or a travel video outside of that, because that confuses your audience and confuses the algorithm. But at the same time, they're like, don't be afraid to try different things, because you might find something that people actually like. And then they specifically point out the things they just told you not to do. So it's like inconsistent advice, even by the same people. I don't, you know, if you I don't know how many people like have tried or even looked at trying to do a YouTube channel, but one of the people I like to, whoops, I knew I was going to get it where they were both coming at me. But one of the people I like to watch, like for certain like advice like that, guy named Nick Nimmin, he gives some pretty sound advice, but at the same time, he has also contradicted himself. And I've kind of called him out on it and not trying to be toxic, you know, but aggravated wise. And he has, you know, kind of tried to explain in a nice way, you know. I can't give him any crap for it, you know. It's like, I understand. But it's like, yeah, he was like let's say a year ago, right? I was watching him, and this is just an example. If your gaming channel makes a movie, something you want to do, even if it's not gaming. No, I think about that, and I want to. I just don't know how I'd do it, you know. Because like, let me finish this. Go back to that thought, if I remember. Hopefully, like the Nick Nimmin thing, right? So a year, let's say, for example, a year ago, he was talking about intros and how they're really good to do, and you should have one to look professional. So like you knew that whole, and he even had one. It was like it would pop in as like boop boop Nimin whatever. So, and it had, but he'd always start his videos, and we're starting right now, and then a little upbeat beep 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 beep, and then he'd be like, "What's going on, guys? This is So a year passes, and his advice now is people don't want to watch those. They're too long, even though it's like 30 seconds. Like a lot of people are turning away, so it's okay not to have those. Just be like, just be like, hey, this is me, what we're talking about, and get to it. So I called him out on it. I was like, Nick, back, this video, you were talking about how these things were good and look professional, and now you're saying do not have them on there. And I not to be toxic, not to be a jerk. I was like, what's the scoop? Because as the algorithm and or the climate of the people changed so much that we're doing a 180 on this, or has it always been like that and it was just bad advice to begin with? I was really trying not to be toxic. So he just he answered, he's kind of, well, it's a little bit of both. And I'm like, it's like it's always not been good. It's just people at the time were expecting it, and I don't know why. Oh, come on, you fat hippo. I need to get a skinnier hippo. That's what I need. But yeah, so I mean, you get a lot of conflicting things like. But no, that was not a good fall. Where do I need to be? Where do I need to be? No. Got stuck on that door. But, as you said here, like, do something that I want to do even if it's not gaming once in a while. I'm a really big, like, fan of, like, Halloween, decorating for Halloween. I don't watch horror movies as much as I used to, just because I don't like being in a house alone in the dark. My imagination tends to play with me. Having breathing issues, I don't need to be scaring myself. I know it sounds like, oh, you're a pansy. Well, it's not that. It's if you're alone in a house by yourself, and like I don't light up like my house. Like at night, I sit in the dark. I sit with like one light on. And especially like if I'm trying to go to sleep and it's dark all around me. I get weird thoughts. That shadow move. I don't need that. I don't need. Yeah. But yeah, anybody who's ever had to be by themselves knows this. Now, granted, I have had very little time by myself because I'm used to being in a house. Growing up, I had, siblings. And when I left home, I was with somebody, we were starting a life together, and I was with her, and was the person I spent 24 years with. We had 6 kids eventually, as time went by. So I'm used to having a full house. For me to be sitting here in a room by myself or in a house by myself, I mean, I get a room. When I first started streaming, the kids were in the house. I had my own little space in there, and it was fine. So for me to be completely alone is a foreign concept to me. But I've had to deal with that for a year now. I'm still not quite used to it. I mean, I get there, and I've had a year of it, and there are days I'm sick and tired of being by myself. Other days it's like, it's nice to wake up and not have to be somewhere or something. But I wouldn't trade that for I'd much rather be around children. Someday in the future, somebody can quit being a jerk, actually pay attention to things she said she was going to do, quit doing this whole fake act that she likes to put on, and just be a decent person. But until such time, what we're I couldn't grab the wall. This is what we're stuck with. So anyway, moving on. But yeah, I've had to get used to it. So I've stopped watching horror movies. I don't want to do it. There was a night, I'm going to tell on myself. But let me get to the end here before we do this. Because I looked over to chat, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not running. Oh, yes! Yes, go, 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 go. Okay. Fall Guys still alive? You know, Matt, this was like a newer game. Like Among Us is like 5 years, 6 years old. But people are like, oh, this is a great game ever. No. I like Fall Guys. They need to start adding more stuff to it. But I like it. So anyway, like the other night, like several months ago, I was laying in here in bed. And, you know, I hadn't been watching anything scary or anything. But because of my machine that I hook up to, it's got a light on it. So sometimes, like when I'm sitting there, because I'm 6 feet tall. And I mean, I'm not like super giant, but I'm about, you know, slightly higher than average, because average is like 5'11", 5'12", not 6 feet tall. Like 5'10", 5'11", that's average. So I'm sitting laying in bed, right? Sometimes my feet, they like peek over the bottom of the footboard. The way the light was shining, and I like moved my foot for a minute. So I'm all relaxed, and I have to kind of sleep sitting up because I can't breathe. And my bed's a medical bed, it sets up. So I'm laying there, right? And I moved my foot, but I didn't quite realize that I wasn't paying attention. I saw a shadow on the wall that was silhouette of like a person. So it's like it comes up and it's rounded, and it moved, and I'm like, and for one split second, I was like trying to go to sleep. I got an image of like the girl from The Ring standing at the foot of my bed. It was like it's shaped like that and it's all black. Freaked the hell out for just a second. It was enough to go. It was the shadow of my foot, but it was on the wall, and it was in such a shape that it's like it looked like a human. It looked like, you know, like the silhouette. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not. I can't watch horror movies. We're not doing this. And no, I need to relax and calm down. Yes, it's the night of the foot. It's your own foot, dummy. Okay, melon, apple, cherry, an apple, cherry, or grape. Melon, apple, grape, cherry. Grapes. Yeah, see, it's like, and it's just your mind playing tricks on you. But it's terrible. I don't want to be alone with my thoughts like that, no. Melon, banana, grape. Melon, banana, grape. I have no idea. Where's apple? Everybody's going here. Yeah, I didn't even have apple in my rear view, you know. Yay! Oh yeah, clothes are terrible too. Like if you've got a pile of dirty laundry right on the floor, especially if you have like a hoodie laying there, it looks like somebody could be laying on the floor like reaching out to get you, and you're like, what? Arm of your hoodie. It's like, or pant leg, or you know, it looks like there's something coming to get you. Terrible. That's why I don't need to be watching any of that. Now my new girlfriend, she's like, kind of, I love her to bits, but she's like, you don't watch scary movies? I was like, I used to. And she was like, but I like scary movies. And I'm a big Halloween guy. I don't have the energy and I don't have the muscle, but I really like to decorate for Halloween. I've always wanted like to make my house like a walk through haunted house. Not kind of like the ones I have where you have to go through and you have to, like, it's an obstacle. I just want something that's just kind of scary you can walk through. I've always wanted to do that. That would be neat for me, but I don't have the time or energy nor strength to do it. I'm not going to do it. But just, you know, for like a mindset, that's something I've always thought would be neat to do. So Yeah, I like Halloween. I like spooky kind of horror. I don't like gory horror, so I like the spooky. So that's me, you know. That's me every day, all day. So, yeah, she's like, you don't watch horror? I said, I have seen probably every horror ever made. I just can't watch them. And then I explained why. And she was like, I totally understand. That makes sense. Like, that's kind of disappointing, but it makes sense. She's like, you are here alone by yourself. And I'm like, yeah. So, yeah, she, you know, she didn't give me too much grief about it. But yeah, at the same time, it's like, I know I kind of sound like a wuss for saying that, but it's like, you be here alone by yourself and let your mind play with you for a while, and you tell me, you'd be like, nope. Got a little nope going on. Go, 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 go. On. Drop. No. Over here. I was trying to do a straight run, and it's like, take me a few extra seconds. Go. Oh, we only got 5. We're good. We're good, boys. Modern day Americans, we have guns now. Have I seen La La Land? No, I have not. And mainly because I don't like sappy romantic musicals. I don't. See, that has all the makings of of a chick flick that my ex used to just love. I don't like them. I never have. My mom used to be big on musicals and whatnot, and was like, eh. My problem with musicals is, where in real life do you come across a situation where people break out in song and they all know the words? This doesn't happen, you know? I get it. It's made, you know, because they used to have stage for, but I don't like them. But yeah, that's got like the people in it that my ex would like to watch. Luckily, my girlfriend, and she warned me right away. She's like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like chick flicks. I said, really? She's like, yeah, I just don't really care for them. I'm like, what about rom-com? She's like, well, not really. I'm like, wait a minute. There's a lot of those I like to watch. But she was all like, she's like, yeah, I don't like the sappy like chick flicks. I'm like, oh, thank God. You know, how did I get that lucky? You know, like really, you know. Lucky tail grab. Lucky. Be gone. Hot dog. I got 20 seconds. There's no way. Go, tail buddies. Oh, no! No! He dove. He took my tail the last second. No! You jerk. No. Oh my God. Broke out at Walmart. In Walmart, yeah. It's like, yeah, if you're in a traffic jam, you're not gonna be like, oh, we're gonna, you know, no. You're gonna be outside like, move your damn, you know. Get that car out of here. Come on. What am I? Are you an idiot? Why'd you turn? You know. Definitely not where you're breaking out in song. But yeah, it's like, Everybody was going nuts for La La Land. Everybody was going nuts for A Star Is Born. A Star Is Born is an old movie. It's been out twice. It's like, oh my God, Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga. Now, Lady Gaga really can. But, you know, I've seen the Judy Garland version. It's okay. I don't feel the need to watch it again. Although I do prefer the Star Wars version of that song, though. That just drive me nuts. Like, that was on the radio a lot. I'm like, I don't like this. I don't care for the song. But somebody made a Star Wars version. That was amazing. But it was just bad that they had to reference the crappy Star Wars new movies. Because I don't really care if it's Ben Solo or Kylo Ren. I don't think that character should have been made. He was a crap character. He was a throwaway character. And that was just dumb. I just think it's really funny, though, when the guys are like, oh, yeah, we're making these Star Wars movies. They're unlike anything that's out there. And I'm like, well, then they're not going to be good. They're like, people are asking them, well, you going to use any of the extended universe from the books? No, we won't use anything from that. You're kind of following some of the story plots from the books. And yeah. Except you mashed two characters together that were brother and sister. And you've made them non-related, you know. Like a horror movie. Well, I tell you, you know, here more recently, like in the last 3 years, horror movies have really gone stupid, like I call it. We start getting such titles as The Bye-Bye Man. Bye-bye. Yeah, are you a baby? Oh, it's the Bye-Bye Man. We got to go bye-bye. No. We have The Bye-Bye Man. What was one of the other stupid titles they had? Oh God, it's like it's childish baby talk like that. It's like, really? No. Name your thing something respectable. You know. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna scare me, you gotta have more than the Bye-Bye Man. You send the Bye-Bye Man after me, I'm gonna start flinging poo-poo at him. What do you want me to tell you? I'm gonna go for a little nappy. We're gonna go night-night, Mr. Bye-Bye Man. Because you're putting me to sleep. Now, I never saw that one, but it's just like, no. Nah. It's like, I'm over here watching, well, back in the day, right? I'm over here, I'm a parent. I'm watching a horror movie because it's definitely not kid-related in any way, shape, or form. I don't want to be reminded that I've got a 2-year-old in the other room that's probably going to wake up and need changed. Let's watch The Bye-Bye Man. I don't know, it's probably scary as all get out, but you know, like, it was just on principle, like, but yeah, La La Land, that sounds like La 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 Land, La La, La 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 La. Is it a Smurf movie? La, 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 la. Yeah. This people name it that. Yeah, it's like, why? Of all the things you could have named it. Or there's another movie they recently named based on a book The name of it is John Dies at the End. Well, I know how it ends. Why do I want to go watch it? That was my thinking, you know. I got you, buddy. I got you. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't got... Look, I got this for me. You're gonna be a jerk. Do my chin-ups here. Sure, it don't work for me. Why is that not working? Climb! My guy is like literally not pulling himself up. It's his hippo butt. It's too fat. I couldn't get over that wall. The point of watching it is to see John die. Yeah, but you know, John dies at the end. Kind of a, you know, giveaway cliffhanger. Just like, okay, guys, has anybody seen the Suicide Squad? The new, you know, James Gunn movie, Suicide Squad. I watched that the other day. I was aggravated. I'm very, very aggravated. And I'm not going to give spoilers. But let's just say when you have two people that are a little more popular, you know, like either acting or comedians or whatever you want to call it, their name makes the front credits, but they actually die in the movie before the credits are even run to tell you who's in the movie. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of putting their name in the credits, does it not? Hello, Mr. Gunn. And the stupid thing was, is they showed this scene, like, oh, because we want to start it off actiony. They show the scene, and then they go back. They're like, then they do a flashback, three hours or however many hours it was. So technically, you could have ran the credits, said, you know, blah, 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 you know, John Cena's in it, Idris Elba's in it, you know, Margot Robbie's in it, good, good, good. Then these other two people, you know, because it's a cameo, these other two people are in it. Then shown the part you had to flash back to, which would have given at least one of them 3 minutes more screen time. Done that, then showed the action in order, and you wouldn't have blown it. But yeah, I don't like a movie that kills off two people that are in the credit, like the starting credits showing you who's in it. Their name appeared after they were out of the movie. Why? I don't know. That's a big complaint I had. That, and it was just goofy. A lot of people didn't like the first Suicide Squad movie. I kind of liked it because it had more of a reference to it. Like, I know Batman was in it for like 5 seconds, but kind of referenced why, you know, like the Joker and Harley Quinn and like who they are. This one, I mean, even Harley wasn't part of the main team. Had you not, they did like 4 flashbacks to several, 3 hours ago. Then they show you something, 15 minutes ago. No. It was so jumping forth, back and forth like that. I hated it. But it's also goofy. It's not, like the first Suicide Squad, I'd say a little more edgy, kind of, and what they were dealing with was more of a threat, I'd say. This is like a bigger, goofy threat they pulled out of the comic books. And the way they deal with it is just, in my opinion, it's like they threw it away to like an F-class superhero. Not even superhero, like an F-class metahuman or person with powers that's not even considered necessarily a hero. they just threw it away to that person, you know, or not even like a super villain. I would say no, it's somebody that you probably never even heard of in the comic book, but they're the ones that actually stopped the thing. Like, no, that was so dumb. It was so dumb. Saw the old one, yeah. Yeah, I highly don't recommend it. And then if you're looking at it thinking, hey, if you're a big fan of Harley Quinn, which I like Harley Quinn, but I don't necessarily care for Margot Robbie's version of that she's made. It's okay, don't get me wrong, it's okay. It's just, I'd rather see Harley in a slightly different way. I want to see her with the Joker. I want to see them out, you know, having fun and whatever. You know, that's just me, maybe. I like the original Harley Quinn from the Batman the Animated Series. That's what I like, and that's what I want to see. But that's not happening. But yeah. So, but if you're a fan of like Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn, she's in the movie, but she's not like in it much. I mean, it's not even like, it's more than a cameo, but it's not like I would have necessarily put her in as even second billing. That's how much she's like in the movie. And she's got a couple of scenes in there that are just dumb. Not necessarily that now don't get me wrong, the acting's fine, the whatever's fine. She does what she does, and you know, but it's like I can't tell you without giving away a spoiler. It's how can I say this without giving away a spoiler? There's a scene where she is like in yeah, I just don't know how to say it. But yeah, I mean, it's like that scene was basically put in as you're watching it. It's just put in for extra padding to basically give her like something to do. And even though I think it's kind of funny the way she handled the situation, like flat out was like, no, we're not putting up with this. But at the same time, it's like it didn't need done. So it was just, you ever watch something and you're like, yeah, that I can tell that's filler. That's how you feel. I don't want to give it away. I don't want to say too much. But yeah. And then it's like, so I'm guessing Will Smith didn't want to do another one of these. So they had to pull like one of the several other hundreds of thousands of like assassin type super villains they have, and they made one for Idris Elba. Or pulled one for Idris Elba. But, I mean, in the movie, I'd say he's actually a decent guy. And the way the one lady, you know, the lady that's always manipulating everybody and doing what she wants, she's, you know, the way she gets him into this is just, it's too much of a villainous deed to be like, okay, I'll allow it. No. It's just wrong. I'm still not sure why they had Peacekeeper there. Although John Cena, I don't really know Peacekeeper from the comic books because I don't like all these people are like E tier people in the universe, right? I've never really read about Peacekeeper, but my question is why was he in prison? Because he basically just follows orders. Clearly somebody gave him an order to do something. I don't know. But yeah, without giving the movie away, I hope I didn't spoil anything, but aggravated me from the beginning. Just, it's like, they killed off a few people, and it's like, okay, this guy is famous enough to get put in the opening credits. You know, like, also starring, you know, etc., and so. And they died, like, on film, in the film, before that part even ran. So it's like, they're already gone, done, and out. And now their billing is like, oh, hey, also, so-and-so's in the movie. Normally when I see that, I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to see when he shows up. He already showed up and died. That's aggravating to me. I don't know. I'm not a filmmaker. But that just screams no. Oh, and something else, like, without giving away any part. Because, again, I'm not trying to spoil anything. But that whole goofy, like, being goofy and having music in with the goofiness that they do so well with Guardians of the Galaxy doesn't play well for other movies. They attempt to do that in this, and I just don't think it works well. That's a good way to say it. But yeah. And also, well, can't tell you that without telling you what the threat is. But the threat that's in this movie that they're trying to stop, basically they've stopped in the comic books more than once, even on the cartoon more than once, for like Justice League or whatever. And it's never been lethal, I guess you'll say. In the movie, they make it to where, so like, comic books, like they are like a kid cartoon. It's like at the end of the book, everything resets and you go back to normal. So let's give an example. Somebody's infected with something. And by the end of the book, when they stop the bad guy or whatever's infecting people, everybody goes back to normal, right? So you can have like Superman being infected with it, which I think at one point, this particular thing, Superman had one on him, or was infected by this in a comic book or some sort of some time. And once they defeated like the main problem, it went to normal, which is exactly like how it should be. Well, they made it in the movie to where, well, if you were infected or whatever by this, it's lethal and you're basically a corpse walking around, which is how they explain why they're able to use it. It's a throwaway plot device so that they can use lethal force without people going, they're killing. They're villains. They're supposed to. Don't try to put that morality on these people who are mercenaries and killers. But that's... I understand why. It's just not needed. You could have had it be like normally like the comic books are. And had it to where the people would come back from the brainwashing. I don't want to say what it is. But you could have had them come back like they do in the comic books. It would have been fine. The people that we're dealing with are murderers, killers, thieves, etc. We wouldn't expect them not to. Although, that being said, there is a point in the movie. Killing wasn't needed. If they would have took 5 minutes to talk to somebody. You'll see when you see it. No. Highly do not recommend it. That's bad because I usually recommend movie. Even like a bad movie, I'll be like, go see this just to see how bad it is. This one, it's like, do I have a tail? Oh my. Nope. Oh wait, you had a tail. Hold on. Oh. No! Saw you out of the corner of my... Give me my tail back. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? Yes, go after him. Don't go after me. I'm afraid to stand here. Nope, nope. Did that guy double tail? That guy legitimately had a tail on and he double tailed. Can't believe that guy did that to me. He had a tail. He took mine off somehow. I got it back. He took it off again. But he already still had a tail on. It's like, what? All right, Servia. Or Service. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Yes, go to sleep. Get you some sleep in. Now, anybody who's still here. So yeah, Matt, said you watched the old one. Did you like the old one? I mean, honestly, I would have liked to see where they could have gone a little farther with the Joker, as opposed to just being like, well, this is our intro to Harley, and then we're going to give her own movie. Yeah. I would like to have seen where they went with the Joker with that, because I love the Joker. I didn't necessarily care for that rendition of him, but it was neat enough to watch. I would have watched another movie with him in it. I am glad, though, that Jared Leto's getting another comic book movie. And he's going to be Michael Morbius. So it looks very interesting. I can't wait. I'm actually familiar with Michael Morbius mainly because of a Spider-Man cartoon, but I kind of know who he was in the comic books anyway. But again, that's kind of a thing. It's like it's a Spider-Man type villain Flash thing, or at least the way I remember like how he was formed. It's like I can't remember the comic book origins, but like how I'm used to him being origin wise is that he was basically made into a vampire by playing around with some of Peter Parker's mutated blood. And because he was doing research with bats, and I forget exactly how he got a hold of it, but he got a hold of like Peter Parker's mutated blood and tried it in with some of his bat research. Basically turned himself into like this hybrid vampire. So without it being introduced into a Spider-Man type timeline, I'm not sure how that works. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that story that I know him from isn't like his actual how he got started in the comic books. But yeah, so the guy that played the Joker is playing Michael Morbius. I think it's going to be a cool movie. It looks very dark and like Dracula-y. I'm also wanting to see the new Carnage, but at the same time not. Because I didn't really care for the Venom movie without Spider-Man being in it. Hey, you're not a big DC fan? Well, good news, because it's Marvel. See, I as a comic book reader and collector, I'm both. I mean, I like Marvel better because it seems like their stories were a little more deeper. But you know, even as a kid, who didn't know who Batman was or Superman, Green Lantern? You know, those are like some stable characters as a child. Whereas, you know, you wouldn't be like, ooh, X-Men as a child. I mean, well, before they got movies anyway. You got the big guns. You got Superman, Spider-Man, you know. Those are your superheroes as a child. As a kid when you're wanting to put on a cape and fly, you know. So, I mean, those are DC, so. Marvel's a little darker. Always kind of sort of has been. Although, you know, here lately, it's been the DC, like, screens that have been darker. But, you know, for TV shows and whatever, I mean, I've been liking Doom Patrol. I think it's pretty good. Some of them are a little silly, but overall, it's a good show, you know. I haven't really cared for a lot of the Marvel things. Like the WandaVision, I couldn't watch it. The canned laughter got me. Like, no. It's so dumb. I don't care if she's having a mental breakdown. I didn't care enough about Scarlet Witch to give a fart in the wind about why she's doing this. You know? To me, she's like a G-list extra character, you know? I really don't care. Hey, I qualified. So yeah, I mean, I don't care about her story and whatever. I just don't. And there's so many people in Marvel now, like Scarlet Witch that I know, she should be in an X-Men franchise, you know, off, or even, well, I guess Avengers. Yeah, she was in the Avengers as Avengers movie. But I don't care enough to watch the show. I don't. And Vision is, I mean, it's been some years, you guys should know. Vision is not around. So having him in the thing being like one of her hallucinations, I don't. DC on their hand, Doom Patrol, like I said, that was good. What's another big DC one that came out? Another one that came out that I'm actually, bad idea. But that, like the Heroes of Tomorrow or whatever that is, that's a DC. I watched like one of them. Because it's all like F tier background people being pulled into the future, villains and heroes to work together. I don't know them enough to care, you know? It's like, eh. But Marvel, like, they've had a lot of like W things. Like they had Daredevil. Daredevil's okay. I've seen some Daredevil things in the past. It was enough to make me want to watch the show. The Green Arrow. Well, they had Green Arrow, which is DC. It was an okay show. But again, Green Arrow is a lot like Batman. Rich guy learns, you know, gets gadgets, learns, you know, how to fight. His gadgets just happen to be arrows because he's good at archery. That's basically like a Batman story, right? So classic, you know, you can't go wrong with that. That's DC. They had like, what was it, the Iron Fist or Yellow Fist or whatever that was. He's just okay. Wasn't great, wasn't something I was gonna follow forever. He's just okay. Well, then they're doing like the Defenders, and you've got like what was her name, the agent. I don't care. He's like I said, like a B, like a C tier. He's a C tier character. I don't care. You know. Agent Carter. Yeah, that's her name. Just a normal person / spy. I want to see things about like metahumans. I want to see superpowers. I want to see that kind of stuff. I don't. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to see just regular people. I don't. And for that effect, let's talk about Black Widow. I didn't care for the movie. It was just okay. But honestly, because you know the events of like Endgame, you care to watch a movie that takes place so far ago that a character, a B list character is alive, who dies? No. Why do you care? Why do you want to? Does it add any value to it? I mean, if you like to watch a movie, maybe. Just for the sake of like, hey, yeah, it was a good story. It was an okay story. I wouldn't say it's a great story. It really didn't have a lot to it. It really doesn't. I don't know. I just think Black Widow is a character. I mean, it's great they have whatever, but as a character, it's not going to be good enough for me to watch. Because I want to watch something with powers. You know, and she doesn't have it. She's an assassin. Okay, she kicks butt. Okay. But does she have superpowers? No. Is she a metahuman? No. Does she have anything super? She has training. I mean, a lot could be said with Batman about that as well, but it's like, even Iron Man technically doesn't have superpowers. All of his is technology. But, I just don't think the Black Widow is big enough to... Now, she has her own comic book, because why not? Everybody has their own comic book, but I just don't think she's big enough to actually have a movie. She's like a side character. Honestly, in this day and age, I kind of feel that way about Captain America as well. Just because kind of the reason why they killed him off in the comic books. His America doesn't exist. Yeah, the whole like fighting the commies and whatever. That was the whole thing about Captain America. It's like, oh yeah, be proud of America and blah, blah, blah. That in America doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, he's a super soldier and whatnot, but also like everything he was fighting for doesn't exist. So come on, boys, get it. No. No, no, no. Guys, take it in. No. No. But yeah, I think I don't know, after watching the Captain America movies, it's like, eh. Sausage Party. I watched like 5 minutes of that movie. I was just like, eh, no, thank you. Terminate the Jew. No. Juice. The Jew. Yes. No. That came out when my friend Jay was still alive. He's like, oh, movie's kind of funny in a raunchy way. Like, you know, Jay, it just doesn't sound like something I want to watch. He was telling me a little bit about it, and like, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. I don't. What else is coming out Marvel wise? We got The Legend of Ten Rings. Never seen it in a comic book. Looks like it's gonna be an okay kung fu movie, but I don't know. I might watch it because it looks actiony. But veering back to the Carnage, I like Venom and I like Carnage for different reasons. And the main reason is they make a great Spider-Man villain. The fact that they're not in a Spider-Man movie ruins the effect. It's kind of like the Joker movie that they put out that has absolutely nothing to do with Batman and or the actual Joker, you know, with Joaquin Phoenix or whatever. If you would have named that any other thing and just been like, this movie's about mental health, which I still haven't watched it, but I've seen enough of like the previews and whatnot, and by what I've been told, to know it's a movie about mental health, which is fine. Probably works great on that premise. But if you're going to name it Joker and you don't have Batman, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Matter of fact, you need to go away. I don't think I'm ever going to sit down and be like, I want to watch this movie. It's going to be a hate watch. It's going to be a hate watch. I'm going to watch it and be like, I mean, I already hate it just because they did that. It's like you're a Batman villain. The fact that they took that away from you, terrible. But yeah, I mean, it works great for like a mental health movie, or if you want to say even like a slasher flick, that's fine. You know, or watch somebody you like. It's like Falling Down, basically what I've been described. You know, if you don't watch Falling Down, that's fine. You want to see somebody just lose it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with making the movie like that. But don't call it Joker. Hey, Kristen, welcome to stream. I didn't think you're gonna make it today. But yeah, I don't know. I think that Joker movie, even though it made, like, you know, I mean, woo, Robert De Niro's in it. Okay. You know, it made a lot of, like, this is how you know if it's going to be bad for the fans of, like, if it won any kind of award, it's going to be bad. The only movie that we've had that's been, like, superhero-ish that has actually broken that mold is The Dark Knight. That's the only thing to actually win, like, an award, and it was actually a good movie. New squad of viewers. Oh no. Yeah, there's a new squad. Master pops in every once in a while. Bark was here at the beginning. Or Sky. Barrel's here when he can be. Like, my time zone is way different than where he's at. So honestly, yeah, it's really hard for him to see. Sky? Who's Sky? Oh, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I forget Sky? That's been a while. Yeah, Matt, you got to sit in and meet the new people. I mean, I still know Bean's real. But, I mean, you said he was, so. Bean hasn't been here so long, I'm beginning to think he's a fake person. I think I remember. Well, you know, it's been a while. Hey, Matt, last time I saw you was probably, I mean, steadily coming in was maybe 6 months ago. See, it's when school started, you were like, oh, well, we don't have a lot of time. I was like, oh, okay. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I know. But yeah, it's like, I thought when school started, we'd kind of get a schedule where you came. I don't want to know his name or face. I mean, if he was somebody else, I'd be like, okay. From a Google image, nice. But yeah, I mean, you guys haven't even been in the Discord. You know, nobody like stops and does anything. You know, I'm kind of a little aggravated because even Slime Man hadn't been around much. And Slime and Master were my mods. And they're not like around enough to be a mod, so they were here about every day. And that was like why I was like, okay, well, it'd be all right to be a mod because they tend to help me out with certain things, but they haven't been here. Oh, I did play the other day with Sailor. We played some Warframe. Yeah. I mean, Slime Man I can still talk to on occasion. Like a month ago or two, we actually played a game together. But that's because I had to go tell him. I was like, hey, we're going to play this together? And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. And, you know, specifically had to go make time, but, you know. Yeah, you're forgetting all. Yep. But yeah, Sailor's still around, just not a lot of active. Not tail tag again. But yeah, Spark was here at the beginning. Sunbeard I haven't seen in a very long time. Ruins, again, hadn't seen in a very long time. I was talking to Ruins though before that group of you actually showed up. Oh, I have a tail. Run, my beautiful tail boy. Get out of here. Taking my tail. Boy. Get hit with that hammer. Sorry, man, didn't mean to steal your tail, but guess what? Bye now. How are you guys quicker than me? Seriously. No, 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 no. Every time, man, I made it. Every time somebody's like pulled my tail right off. Arctic, yeah, Arctic. I sent a message to Joe a couple days ago, just trying to checking in with him. He's been in and out, you know, just a couple days ago, just asked him what's going on. If you're a hippo, no, you're not a hypocritic hippo. Lizzie Wizzy, what the? Yeah, I don't know if I really. Joe kind of said that he's had some things going on. I'm not sure exactly what that means because he didn't extrapolate on that. So, he said he'd talk with me here shortly. So, we'll see. But yeah, I don't know anything really like what's been going on with his mom or anything like that. So, I'm just hoping that's not the reason why he hasn't been around. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know about traffic on his place. So, yay, I got it. Come on, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Joe. But, you know, I kind of asked him, I was like, hey, what's going on? You know, what's going on with your mom? You know, kind of told him about, you know, my scare with COVID and what's been going on. And I was like, hey, man, when you got time and you got whatever, let's see if we can play another game together. And he wrote me, he took a couple days, but he wrote back, he's like, yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going down. You know, he's got a trip that he's having to do, which, again, I don't know why. But he said he would let me know when we could play together again. Okay. So hopefully he makes a comeback. Now his videos have still been coming, so any of you guys that are like fans of his channel, please go watch his stuff. Go give a comment, you know. Let him know you're still thinking about him. I think he could probably use that really good right now. Ah. Curses, foiled again. No. Trying to screw up some people. Oh. Man. That's it right there. Golly, got lucky. Mary Bronze Master. I made it to the end. Just didn't win it. Oh, yeah. Good show, good show, good game. GG, boys. Oh, I should have filled that all the way up. GG, boys. We got close. Oh, that's not as upsetting as that 1v1 I did and just missed the crown. Oh, that was upsetting. Yeah, and Arctic hasn't been around like forever. Arctic was here like for my birthday stream. He was hanging out for a while. Then he kind of quit. So will we see him again in my birthday stream? I don't know. All right, how many people we still got here? We got conclusion. We got Yo. We got Matt. Yo, Matt. Conclusion. Sounds like a sentence. Yo, Matt. Conclusion. Conclusion is yes. I've kind of been wanting to do like some community game things, but at the same time, like I just played something with somebody yesterday. It was just some random person showed up and they were like, "Oh, I just subscribed to you." We were playing Fortnite because I was playing the Among Us, you know, the imposter Fortnite because I thought it was like, "Hey, it's fun." And of course, it was like, you know, the standard 14-year-old kid who's always like, "Hey, can I tell you something? Hey." And I'm like, "Yeah, this is what we got." So, I mean, he was cool and all. He played with me and whatnot, but you know, I don't know who my steady viewers are anymore, you know? And of course, I haven't seen him on today. Now, he could be lurking, I don't know. But yeah, he was all like, "Oh, my friend's fighting today. They're not playing with me. Will you play with me?" I'm like, "Give it a shot." You know me. I'm like, "Sure, I'll play. Why not?" But yeah, I'm just kind of... I'm kind of wanting to put together like a play thing, but honestly, the biggest thing we ever had that people played was the Jackbox party games. And unless I get my Xbox fixed, I don't foresee that happening. Because yeah, I don't want to have to shell out like $30 a pop, you know. Yeah, see? Yeah, you and your 14. You know, I'm not saying anything bad about them, but like there's a certain age from like 12-ish. I usually call it a 12-year-old, standard 12-year-old. But you get like excited to see like anybody, especially like people that you're not related to. So you're like, your mouth runs a mile a minute. And it's just the age. It's just where you are. And I completely understand. I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. But it's like you don't hold anything back. And you're like, hey, guess what? You want to hear a joke? And then you're like just off. You know, just like, "Oh, this is pretty funny." I'm like, "You're up here, dial it back just a little bit." But yeah, it's just, we've all done it. We've all been there. I've been the excited 12-year-old beating somebody too, but yeah. It's cool. It's good. We're all good. But yeah, I'm always excited to play with, you know, so I don't want him to be like, "Oh, talking bad about me." No. But we get it. Slow it down a bit, you know. That's kind of why I tend to like not do like voice chats with people, especially if I don't know them, because it's like they get in here and they like dominate your stream. Like, whoa, this is my channel that I built, and how dare you? No, I'm never like that. It's like just slow it down. Be just a patient. Kind of chill out a bit, you know. Yeah, if you're 14, I don't have a problem with 14. I really don't. I was 14 once upon a time. Believe it or yeah, 30 years ago. Wow, that's a whole lifetime in there, you know. Melons and grapes. You want a melon? You want a grape? Are melons giant grapes? Nope, grapes are grapes. Okay. You don't like to be social? There's not a problem with that. You're typing though. You're being social, just not vocal. which is fine. I get it. And especially, well, hold on. Orange, banana, apple, grape. Orange, banana, banana, bananas. Yep, we lost a few. But I get it, especially like at that time frame. A lot of people are just then losing their voice. And it's getting like, you know, puberty cracking, you know. It's fine. We get it. Oh god, I don't remember where the grapes are. Are they here? Ooh. Heard your tale of the banana. Didn't we hear the tale of the banana? I want to say yes, but I don't remember. I've got some banana muffins. Probably have one after. Well, maybe. I'll probably end stream in about half hour, 30 minutes or so. And it's close enough to dinner time that, depending on when my complete one, maybe I will. I love it when we make a comment on a video and somebody likes it. Like, oh, somebody listened. That give you, you know, honestly, no. I'll tell you right now, though, I'm not the best at remembering things, especially if I'm in the middle of playing a game. The fact that I can remember who my regular people are still astounds me, because it's like, I didn't have a conversation with everybody. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that you were part of my channel. Sure. I have like one of the worst memories. I really do. But only for certain things. Like, I may remember a conversation that I'm having, but not necessarily who it was with. And it's because all you guys are text, you know? Ah, I hit the... That's kind of sad to say, but it is. It's like all you guys are text. And don't get me wrong, like, the longer I know you, the more I remember. Like Matt. I know Matt. Matt's been around for at least a year. He's on my Discord. He's one of my admins on Discord. I mean, I know Matt. And that guy got yeeted. Completely yeeted into the slime. No, if I got cancer. I didn't make. Yeah, big fat hippo, you got in the way. Oh, I totally want to lock the speed. Which I encourage any of you people, if you want to have Discord, and jump on our Discord. I try to keep it kind of clean there. You know, we share things, we have a laugh. I show some behind the scenes stuff. Sometimes I ask questions there that, like, I want to know like a genuine answer that I don't necessarily share with the channel. Although sometimes I will put like a poll up on the channel. For two reasons. One, because I feel like I'm getting more of an audience of who's actually watching me. And two, because sometimes those can go out to people that haven't even watched you and thus get you eyeballs on your channel. We won't go into that, you know, secret, what does the Biffy Brit call it? A perfectly balanced system. No. What does he call it? Exploit, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. You were, yeah, talking about that. Yeah, I remember that. Cornered by an enemy bandit, tore off your arm, you killed him with your hand. I remember that. See, now you tell, it's like, oh yeah, I remember. I remember you telling the story about that. Yeah. See, it's one of those like non sequitur things. It like wasn't really on anything we were focused on talking about. It was just something that was like off to the side. And I remember you saying the story, but if you ask me, it's like, oh hey, do you remember the banana? No, because it wasn't really related to like what was being talked to at the time. Yeah, now you were talking about, yeah, I remember you telling that tale. Matt, I have been kind of worried here lately just because there'd been nobody around. And like I've asked a couple of questions in the admin section in Discord. And I mean, like, not even you responded. So I just figured you were busy. But at the same time, I'm trying to do a couple of things. And it's like I don't have any input, you know? I have like little to no input. So it's like I could go ahead and do some things. But I don't know. I don't get input. It's kind of like one of the things we have on there, right? And I'll discuss this here because it's not really like a secret admin thing. The piggy fighter. There was only 2 people using that, Spark and Master. Neither one of them are really active, and the last time they've used it was like May. Spark was last time he used it was in February. Master was back in May. I kind of start getting annoyed when I'm looking at Discord, and even though it doesn't alert me, and stupid rhino, even though I'm not getting like an alert and like a hey you come watch this, I'm still seeing that we have new messages. I'm like, ooh, somebody said something, and it's just the stupid piggy thing. So I'm kind of getting annoyed with it, and I'm wanting to know if anybody uses it up. Can we dump it? Oh, you like to play it? No idea how to play? Well, see, it gives you commands and stuff if you go in there and hit the thing. And it even has like a piggy user that it adds people when there's secret chests. But here's the thing. I've been through yours and Sparks and Master's accounts, you know, for your roles. Nobody is a piggy user. So it's giving alerts daily for these secret chests that are being put down that absolutely nobody is playing or getting. So it's like, why have it? That's what, it's not like adding at me, but it keeps like every day it's 2 messages and I think, oh, somebody said something. It's just the piggy user. Like, no. Got eliminated. Why am I still? No, it's not Piggy from Roblox. It's on Discord. It's a bot. Well, Matt, if somebody was actually using it, I wouldn't be aggravated at it, but like nobody. So, unless you start playing Piggy really good. That was just an admin question that I was going to ask. Is like, if nobody's using this, can we get rid of it? Because I'm all for cleaning things up. But I'd also like to get some things started where like our community is doing more. And I don't know how to get that rolling because it's like, I get everybody's busy and like has school, whatever. But we've had all summer and you guys haven't been around. So it's like, what? You know, I get, you know, you might have had vacation or whatever, but you should have had a little extra time to do something, you know. Now, Slime Man, on the other hand, he said like band practice, this and that, and been busy. So which zombie games am I going to be doing in October? I don't know. It doesn't always have to be zombies though, but that's like the majority of the ones like I like to play. I'm definitely going to be doing like the DLC of Graveyard Keeper. But here's the thing, people. I don't know if I transferred it over when I got my computer upgraded or slash new one. I'm gonna have to figure out if I have the old save files. Graveyard Keeper. Because I want to say that was a priority to get. Because I planned on playing that here. Well, before now, but I didn't. But if I don't have my save file, I'm going to have to play the whole game over again. I don't want to do that. I put too many hours into that. You know what I mean? I think people that have been here know that. Like, yeah, we know that. We were here for all of it. But, yeah, I want to make sure I've got my save file so I'm not redoing, like, everything. Because as fun as Graveyard Keeper is, I don't think people want to watch me play it every year. You know? And in order to get through it, that would have to be, like, the main game I was playing, like, just about every day. Every day in October, it would be Graveyard Keeper. Just to get back to where I was. Would kind of, would kind of suck for some people. Especially me, because I kind of get a little frustrated that I gotta redo it. But yeah, we'll be doing the, what's a lurker? Well, you know, somebody that's just around that doesn't talk. But are you mean specifically on the Discord? I set that up because you know how we were getting like people and we didn't know who they were? They would come in and they would like, well, you remember you were one of the people's like, what, you know, we got 3 of these showing up. Yeah, so anybody that just joins our Discord server is now automatically put into lurker status. They're given the title of lurker or the role of lurker, and they're stuck in the lurker dungeon until they tell me who they are. So that I'm trying to cut down on the people like in our place that either have names that we don't know or whatever. And also, Matt, because yeah, I'm speaking in an open forum here to stuff that I've been wanting to talk with the admins about, but you guys aren't there. But I mean, this is kind of a general thing. I would like to set it up to where the people that are in our server can't change their nicknames. I mean, you can do it everywhere else, but when they get in our server, I want you guys to be named how I know you off of you. Because if we want to be a close community, I got to know who I'm talking to. You know? And don't worry, you're here now. Well, good. I expect you to step up then and be like talking with me in the admin and whatnot. Because it's been lonely. It's so lonely at the top. I have nobody to talk to. But the executive washroom is. But yeah, it's like little things like that I've been thinking about implementing and being like, oh, hey, that sounds like a good idea. I have nobody to bounce it off of. I would like to start getting more actual real roles set up so that we can put like people that are more regular in these. I'll be a friend. Oh, you want to be a friend? You're my friend. Try to do that like SpongeBob. You remember that? It's so lonely. Guys, I told you, man. I don't try to pressure anybody, but yeah, if you want to join a Discord that's me, I get it. I'm not famous. I'm not popular. I'm just some guy that plays video games and sets something up in his bedroom so he can play them. It's just like, you know, but at the same time, I'd like to think that I'm friendly enough that you would consider me to be well, at least an online friend. I mean, at best, an online friend. And, you know, I really want nothing more than that. I'm not here to do anything, really. I'm just a guy that likes to play video games and share video knowledge and, you know, have some laughs and have fun, you know? And I mean, I just think I'd kind of be neat to have like a little group of people to do whatever with. And, you know, sometimes that turns into, hey, you know, we're having a community play day, you got, you know, I'll put that out there with like the Discord first, see who the actual regulars, hey, you guys want to do this? Put that in there. That's one of the many things that I do on Discord. And then like later, after I get a response or not, then I go public with it, you know. Are you not me? How am I not verified yet? What do you mean by verified? Sorry, I'm half asleep and slow today. Yeah, I don't know. What does it take to be verified? Did I not like reply to an email or something I got? And you know, because I am a very busy man. I'm very busy. I have all these offers that I have to go through daily. I could use an assistant. Oh. Oh, the verified. Oh, I have no idea. I will look into that soon. Because, yeah, I don't want... Like, this guy's not verified. Yeah, whatever I need to do, I'll do it. I just... It's like one of those things. Do you remember when you and Slime Man and whoever else was like, oh, we're going to set this up for you? And I'm like, guys, I mean, do it, but I don't have a lot of time that, like... That's the thing. It's like, I've made time to try and juggle this a bit better, but honestly, it's like still like I don't have a lot of time that I do this on my own. Push me. You know what? Forget you guys. No, not you, the stupid people over here. You guys are great. You know, you guys are the best community. Let's face it. Oh. But these fall guys can go die over there in the slime. Can't use any of the images. It says it can't be used in chat. Yeah, there are some things you can't put in the chat. What are you trying to share? Images. Yeah, images here in the chat are not good. You can use like some emojis, but that's about it. But you can't even do links in the chat. That won't let you. Unless you're like a mod, I think can, but... Oh, SpongeBob, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing you can't do in like live chat. Now you could on Discord, put it over there in the memes or whatever room we have for that. Which we do quite often. The only thing I ask is that you kind of keep it clean, but yeah, I'd like to get some other things set up. Because I honestly would like to have it where we have like a better community and the community grows. Like people get, you know, advancement and stuff after so long, you know. I'm not exactly, you know, we're not 100% sure. I know we've talked about that before, but we'll get some stuff set up and make it to where you feel like you're actually part of a, you know, like a community, not just like a, oh, this is something I do, you know. I mean, I guess that's kind of my goal for Discord, but at the same time, I just kind of like have an area where I can talk with some of the more regular people and be like, hey, you guys think about this, you know? But yeah, if you happen to be on Discord a lot, that's where I have like automatic announcements where like if a video pops up or I'm on stream or it'll automatically pop up there and be like, hey, he's live, because let's face it, YouTube's notifications don't always work. Oh, you for gore? Oh no, not for gore. Yeah, if any of you people join and you're in the lurker dungeon, yeah, obviously I'm not checking it as I'm on stream, but I will, you know, if you guys just put in there, hey, you know, it's so-and-so from I Just Watched You. As long as I recognize who you are, I will get you out of the dungeon. Out of the dungeon. There are some people in dungeon, though, that I don't think should be, because they were on Discord for a long time. But we don't know who they are. So, Matt, if you see somebody in there, I mean, that you don't necessarily maybe think if they're down there because they haven't been on in line and so they haven't verified who they are. That's why. Ooh. No. God. Well, that's it. I'm done. You butthead pineapple. Oh, I didn't catch it right. No. No. If I could have stood, like jumped up, I could have got over. Enter the gungeon. Yeah. Good game, good game. All right, who's oh my god, they're still up on yellow? You guys are like master jumpers. Oh. Polar bear is still in it. Polar bear and the croc. Oh, that polar bear's got a really big... Oh, never mind. The croc's even better. Oh, polar bear's going down. Polar bear is going down. Polar bear is done. Swan dive into the goo. And it's Wally Gator for the win. Yay. Congratulations, Wally Gator. Gotta go. All right, Matt. I look forward to seeing you more active, though. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. He will be back. Well, I'll be in the stream soon, though. Huh? Yeah. I told you guys about half an hour. It's got like 5 minutes. Hey, we got the Spelunky guy. Yeah, goodbye then. Sorry, Matt. Yeah. I've been doing this all day. But I realize, guys, that I stream like when you're in school, so... Extreme, yeah, you bet. All right. Let's see. I got the new outfit with the Spelunky guy, which is kind of cool. That gold that totally covers up your... I guess it is his eyes. Like, wait a minute. That's kind of cool. What do we got next to look forward? Oh, we got... What is that? Cavalier. Oh, that's the bottom half of Cavalier. I mean, the Musketeer. Yeah. Got Scourge of the Sea. Oh, yeah, it's like an octopus. That would be kind of cool. Oh, look, he's got a little pirate ship as a hat. That's cool. I like that. Oh, what's this? Oh, those are the feet that I don't like. The Djinn. I don't like the fact that he doesn't have feet. That bugs me for some reason. Oh, look at that, like Aztec. That's kind of cool. I don't know if we'll get all those unlocked. I think it'd be cool. I mean, we're already, where are we? Already up 26, so hey. Maybe. I probably have to play a lot more, though. Oh, well. All right, boys, though. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. It's just kind of been an ugh day, you know. I'm half asleep here because hopefully I can get a lot more rest tomorrow or tonight. Come back in here with a lot more energy. I'll be like, let's play whatever we're playing. Anyway, guys, thanks. I appreciate it. Check out the Discord if you haven't already. If you feel the need to. We are, like I said, we're always doing something cool. Yeah, appreciate each and every one of you. Hopefully we can make a pretty good community and to speak. Anyway, guys, I'm getting out of here. Stay safe, stay healthy. Stay out of the hospital if you can help it. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. What? Tuesday? Tuesday. All right. Take it easy. I'll see you later.